Welcome.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome.
I forget.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
You know when you, like, double check that, like, your stuff's not muted, and then your stuff is muted? I recorded some stuff earlier, so I muted my mic and my desktop audio, but, like, I went out of my way to, like, make sure that they were unmuted. I actually went out of my way to make sure. And, like, I remember clicking, like, on both of them to... Anyway, hello, Lena, Anaya, Stupid Questions, and Lucy, and, Darkside. And Lena, if I didn't say Lena, thank you for the good lucks and all that. Now, what I said was that I read Lucy's message out loud, and then I was like, I highly doubt anyone is actually like that for one of my streams. Thank you for the good luck, Lena. I would... well, I was shirtless for one stream. You should have been there for that stream.
The manager is here.
Also, yeah, no worries, clerks. Have fun eating your fucking pizza.
Boing.
I didn't highlight it. It was back in, like, fucking February or some shit. And I didn't get any PBs with it either. Fucking Carden couldn't have picked, like, the spring or something, where I'd, like, maybe want to take my shirt off. It's like, nope. Redeem it at a very inconvenient time, because I'm Carden. And I'm gay. Bro, I'm gonna remove the ability to, like, make threads in the live channel.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Anyway, I practiced today, so I'm feeling... You know, and practice went good, other than, like, Tunnel Clip and Dennis One Frames. Everything else was good, so maybe I can get a good time today. I don't even know what time I would get that would, like, get me to stop playing this fucking game. I honestly don't even know. I think I'll know when I either hit it or get close to it. So whatever would feel appropriate. I mean, people don't discuss the stream, though, in the threads, Lena. What actually happens is that, you know, people just post some cat emotes for, like, 10 messages or less, and then... Or just any other pointless thing, and then the threads get abandoned really quick. All Freddy Fazbear tokens. Every time you collect one, it goes, har, 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 har. Is that not what we do in the stream? I mean, that's different, though. Because you don't have to discuss the stream in the stream, you know? Your objective as the chat is to stop me from having a mental breakdown from old world tokens. That is the objective of the chat. My objective is to get a good time so I can stop playing this fucking category. So we're in it together, essentially. We're all in this together. No, you're not supposed to make me have a mental breakdown. Chat without the C. Because then it spells hat.
Like a boss.
Lena, you are so, like, mentally unwell.
Hey.
Yeah, but fuck you, you play movie. I'm more mentally there than you are, alright? Because this game is actually good for your brain. Contrary to popular belief. This game is healthy for you, and it gives you all the vitamins you need, and if I can... yeah. Fuck you, you play Phineas and Ferb Across the Second Dimension DS. You play GTA 5? Do you go to the strip club in GTA 5?
Welcome.
Occasionally. Fair enough. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. That was such a fucking weird game, but like... there's a small part of me that wants to play it again. Like, it's not at all a good game. Like... the game literally peaks at, like, a 7 out of 10 in, like, extremely rare situations where, like, you only rank what is right in front of you for, like, 1 second, and you're like, oh yeah, this is, like, a good concept for a level, 7 out of 10, and then just instantly drops to, like, a fucking 5. Dude, God, that I don't know how long that actually lasted for, but that felt like 5 minutes. That shit fucking sucked. God, that game only came out a year before BFV as well. I've, like, never really seen jellyfish. I have a few times, but, like, very rarely. We had a bunch of jellyfish washed up on the beach before, like, loads of them. Okay, I'm not a fake Bob fan for not going outside and seeing jellyfish, like, going in the ocean and looking for jellyfish. Alright. Oh yeah, don't jellyfish, like, live forever or something?
110 decibels of sonic goodness!
That's my favorite line ever.
Anyone knows
Why can't humans be like that?
plankton.
Thank you.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Humans are flawed as fuck when you think about it. If it weren't for our, like, intelligence, then we would just be so fucking useless.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You could, it's just that nobody wants to.
Upsy daisy.
AI takeover. I never understood people saying, like, AI will program itself to, like, it'll get smarter and smarter and then eventually rebel against you. Because conceptually, like, that doesn't work. Because, like, if all the code knows is what humans have put into it, then how could it code it would be physically incapable of coding itself to be smarter. It would literally be, like, a complete, like, you would not be able to, like, that doesn't even work conceptually. The only way that they could take over is if humans specifically coded them to be, like, malicious.
Welcome.
Save the money.
So in short, in terms of, like, robots killing us or whatever, there's, like, basically no actual threat of that. The actual threat in question is, AI taking jobs and shit. I felt bad for the guy. There was a guy who made, like, a Scooby-Doo parody thing. Like, he did it for free as well. And a couple of the voices were AI because he didn't have, like, money to, like, pay for voice actors, and someone unironically tried to, like, blacklist him in, like, from being able to, like, pay for voice work. Despite the fact that if you do that, then he can't pay for voice work, you can't do the thing that you want him to do. So that's, like, makes literally no sense. Hello, Purple_Foundation. The game ahead of you looks familiar, does it not? Yes, that's right. If you do not complete an all world tokens TSSM PB without resets, I will release my 50,000 malicious robots into the world and humanity will die. Well, luckily I spliced this run, so we're in the clear. Like a mouse. See, that was a splice just then. That was clearly cheating, Mr. Speedrunner, sir. How could you clip through the wall like that? I tried that when I was 5 and it didn't work. So clearly you are cheating. I've complained before about, like, those normies who are like, you know, glitches equals cheating. But, like, I think it's even funnier when they're just, like... I think it's even funnier, like, the ones I've seen where, like, a game has, like, janky hitboxes or whatever, and then somebody's like, this is clearly cheated because, I played this game when I was 7, and when I touched the enemy, I died. You genuinely see... In, like, Super Mario Bros. Records and stuff like that, you see comments like that, because... Piranha plants, for example, have, like, really small hitboxes for some reason. So you can, like, just barely jump, you can, you know, your feet can touch them, but then you don't get fucked. But then they're like, well, actually, when I did that back in 1928, I fucking died.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
And it's like... You're misremembering then, isn't it? In fact, I vividly saw one before back in the day. Somebody trying to claim that, like... I think it was like a 1-star run. This is back in, like, 2014 or something. They tried to claim they was cheated because, like... I know everything about this game, and Mario should have been hit by the flames at this point, and it's like... The runner ducked under the flames. You can't get hit by the flames if you duck under them, bro. Like, come on. Yo, 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 yippee, yo, yippee, yay. Thank you for the good lucks and the yippee yays. What is up? Yeah, it's just me doing, like, a bad splice job, just, like... Bro, thank you. I think it'd be funnier if, one sec. Dude, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah, this 3K is pretty bad. I think it would be funnier if I was, like, a very obvious splicer, but, like, I just never got banned for some reason. They just, like, my runs kept getting rejected, and I would never acknowledge it on stream, but, like, my runs were, like, very, very obviously cheated. And, like, no one likes me, but I'm just, like, not banned from the community, and I just keep fucking splicing, acting like nothing's up. That'd be so funny. What do you want to change the icon to? Yeah. My only things is that it can't be not safe for work and it can't be a GIF, because GIFs, like, really fuck my life split up for some reason. Wait, is my token count wrong? I swear it's wrong.
You have to...
Okay. So I missed 3k end levels, so that was... So it would have died anyway, but apparently the room was already dead, and I don't know how. Hold on. How's it going, Chris? Yeah, I don't pay attention that much in the early game to the because I usually get them, so but I know I should pay more attention, but Well, I don't think anybody would, but I still said it, like, just in case. Like, you know those people with, like, hentai split backgrounds, but, like, it's cropped, so, like, you can't really... Like, you know what's going on, but, like, technically it's, like, not safe for work.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Can I ask why you want to make that the icon?
Hey. Welcome.
Oops. I mean, I don't know, I feel like it's just weird to, like, have an icon that's literally just, like, a woman. I feel like that's just, like, weird. Like, I don't even know who that is.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I mean, I recognize the name. I don't know people. Though, like, I don't know who that is really.
Boing.
Hey.
Oh, I have the wrong notes up. I have AWT route notes just in case I need them. Like, I have them, like... I just have them up just in case, and I realized that they were on the wrong ones. I don't really use them anymore, but I still keep them up just in case. In, like, a split-second moment I forget.
That's my favorite line ever.
Like, where to go.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Alright, I can do that, yeah. Give me a minute. What's up, Six? How's it going? Alright.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on.
There we go.
Wake up.
Nice. I've never sold anything on eBay. I mean, I've thought about it a few times, but...
Welcome.
sometimes I'll see listings on eBay, and I don't know if I'll, like, be interested in them in future. So I, like, save the link, and then I remember it, like, 6 months later, and I'm like, oh, yeah. And then I check it again just to see if it's still up, and a lot of the time it still is, and I'm like, oh. I have to change the fucking icon again. Lucy, I don't know how to... Can you zoom it in yourself? I'm not really, I'm kind of busy. Michael Jackson of SpongeBob. I don't know how to feel about that one. Yeah, no, exactly. I remember you telling me that before, Six. Yeah, no, that's entirely his fault.
Welcome.
I like to think that some of the things I bought off eBay were like some parent like selling off their son's like old stuff, and then when the son finds out, he's gonna be pissed off. But too late, it's already in my possession. Such as Movie Mac sealed for like £5 something. Tell me that's not the fucking bargain of the century, bro. It's fucking sealed, and it doesn't even have, like, dents or scratches on it or anything. It looks really good. So, and obviously the disc is gonna be mint, because it's sealed. Like, it's never even been opened before, so it's gonna be great. And the outside looks like it's been taken care of quite well. And it was the only listing I could see on eBay for Mac Movie PC. Fucking... one of a kind. I'm a proud owner. That is a picture of SpongeBob.
Hey.
The rich always win, actually, though. Cotton fucking having 4 billion points and destroying the economy, and then when he finally redeems shit off, he still hasn't bought anything, so he's saving up again, probably to do it again next year. He probably already has a shit ton of points. Like... Juicy tits. Fucking please do. This is a cry for help. This is my cry for help, alright? And by help, I mean I need to see some mommy milkers. Yeah, okay, yeah, probably 6, but... What are you supposed to do if, it doesn't work? Because, like, they already... I mean... Yeah. That fucking icon is, It is SpongeBob. Right, I see. Did you see Patrick Jitta just end for like a sec? Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, though, I've received products that are definitely not as described, and I'm too, like... I don't know if shy is the right word, I just don't want to, like, I just don't want to confront someone and have, like, the energy to do that. I wonder how much money I've spent just on getting, like, basically at least, like, pseudo-scammed and just not doing anything about it.
just ooze macho.
Pseudo police and file a pseudo complaint. Well, I did guess. It was a long story. I don't know if you were there or remember it at all, but when I bought a laptop off eBay, and then instead I got toilet paper, and then they accused me of trying to scam them, and then they promised me a refund, but then they purposely waited until the 2 weeks thing, and then they didn't give me a refund, and then stopped responding to messages. Did I tell you about that?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Anyway, my mom went to, like, the police, and they basically said, can't do anything. So, yeah. Average UK police interaction. Yeah, 6. If a corruption occurs like really late in the game, it's just like it's, you know, you can't really be expected to play the whole thing.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
Like my story. Yeah. The thing is, though, is that the guy had 100% positive feedback on eBay. So I don't think he sent... Basically, what I think happened is that the delivery company mixed them up, and then he saw an opportunity to not give me a refund. Is what I think happened. You know what I had to do to get the money back? By the way, we had to threaten legal action. Like, unironically, we had to threaten legal action. Also, because his name was on the shipping address, my mom, like, actually stalked him on Facebook. And sent, like, cryptic voice messages. Like that actually happened.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
When I bought, like, a gaming laptop off eBay, and I got toilet paper, and then the guy, like, accused me of fraud at first, and then was, like, being nice, and then purposely waited until the 2-week guarantee thing was up, and then stopped replying to my messages and wouldn't give me a refund. So basically, my mom had to, like, practically dox him, so that we could threaten him enough to give the money back. Which granted, that I don't feel any remorse for that. It was like £375, I think. It was either $375 or $475. I think it was $375.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Did they tell you to kill yourself or something?
Upsy daisy.
They're just as helpful as those YouTube bots. Like, you know when you're having a problem and you have to talk to a YouTube bot? That's like the police. When you're like, hello YouTube bot, I got locked out of my fucking channel. And then they're like, well actually you didn't because there's still uploads on there. And it's like, yeah, because there's somebody hacked my channel. And then they're like, I gotta go now, bye. What's up, Bez? How's it going? Me when I'm awake. Sad face. UK police are fucking useless, yeah. They're not even, like, scary because they don't really... Because they're not... Because obviously, you know, we don't really do guns, so a lot of them don't have, like, proper... Basically, they're just not as, like, threatening. Which also makes them... Like, your mindset is that, like, I don't know, it just makes... Because they seem less intimidating, you feel like they're gonna do a worse job, even if you requesting them to do something. Because... I don't know, it's just like... I guess it's like a... If they're not even coming off as, like... I don't know, it's hard to explain. I don't know. Well, people do their own search thing. Like, you can put, like, only do it within 20 kilometers or whatever. You can do stuff like that. I don't do that, though. I just do UK only. Unless I'm looking for an American import. My penis is sore. Come to Germany. More like... Germa. Don't have a gun for me to steal. I mean... It's probably a good thing that a lot of them don't have guns here, because otherwise they could just shoot a child in the face if they wanted to. Dude, I feel like... In America, in particular, like, they're really... Like, okay, so... You know when you get, like, swatted or whatever, right? You know when you get swatted, and then, like, the police, like, have to come over? Whenever it happens to an American streamer, they almost always get fucking tackled to the ground. Fucking sometimes they get tasered. Like, cuffed really quickly. Like, they're really fucking aggressive over there. I would be so terrified for my life if that happened. But luckily, because the police here don't do fuck all, they just come to your house and be like, "Oh, you alright, mate?" Just no worries, mate. Just a bit of a bomb threat. We just gotta check your house a little bit, mate. And then they're like, "Oh, looks all good, mate. Now, if you don't mind, we're gonna go to the pub."
Welcome.
The problem is, Six, is that if you didn't sell it as for, like, 4 parts or whatever, then potentially you still technically sold, like, regardless of what you say in the description, I feel like that'd still be a gotcha, but maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, hello, Sky. I'm glad you are working on a movie mod. But when are you gonna work on Cosmic Shake mods? I'm so pissed. Are there even any Cosmic mods? Probably not. Well, other than, like, really, really basic shit. There's probably no, like, custom levels or anything for Cosmic, I'd imagine.
Boing.
Zero Cosmic mods, Sag. Because I feel like there's some potential there. But I guess people just, like... People don't seem to care about that game in general anymore, let alone, like, especially when Battle and Movie have, like, a very competent, like, level editor.
Hey.
And also, it can hit people in the nostalgia, because it's like, oh my god, I literally played this game when I was 4, and now someone has made a mod for it, I must play it. Hello, Bug. Thank you for the good luck. What's up? You should play all of it. The game is not bad. I guess SpongeBob prefers to not dream about the chum bucket. That would be my copium take on that. Oh, you already finished Wanda, dude. I need to really get on that. I'm too busy, like, recording and script writing. But yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Another day, another movie session. How bad are, like, eBay fees? Are they bad? I'm probably gonna 100% that game. £2.40. I can't be bothered to do the math on that. That's not like that bad, I guess.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Have you ever seen stuff get sold on eBay for like £2, including postage? It's like, it's so cheap that it's like, what's even like, what are you gonna do? Make like 5p off of this? It's not even any point, bro. Spend more on the petrol it took to drive to the fucking post office. I think it's good. Yeah, I haven't even beaten the first castle yet, but yeah, it's good. I mean, it's got way more charm than any of the new Super Mario Bros. Games that came before it, so it's got some really cool concepts. Well, basically, I think it's the best new Super Mario Bros., and I've only played a bit of it. It's probably just percentage 6, if I had to guess. Like a set percentage, maybe, I don't know. Shrimply purchase a Switch with your simp money.
Welcome.
Custom ring challenge on the ring hitbox is so fucking strange.
Never fear, good citizens of
I don't know, like, what Tetrax did for his ring mod, but I didn't encounter any, like, janky hitboxes or anything when I played that. TBH, maybe you should, like, download Tetrax's mod, like, load it up in IP, and then just, like, steal the rings if you're having hitbox issues. Well, couldn't you, like, remake the rings, though, in that set? Like, remake them and fix them? I mean, fair enough. Ugh.
That's my favorite.
A movie ring when it has to move from left to right. Fake ring.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I liked the Mimlet ring challenge in Second Strike. The kelp one, though, was way too hard. I did that. I gave up at one point and had to come back to it. I don't know how long I spent on it, like, in total, but I think it might have been, like, 40 to 50 minutes. It was a while. Yeah, other than that laptop guy, I've never encountered, like, I've never had a really, like, I have had cases where, like, stuff just doesn't even ship out, like, the account owner's fucking died or some shit, I don't even know. But then you just request, like, a refund from eBay, and they'll give you a refund, so it's, you know. But yeah, like, I haven't had any... I've never sold anything, so I haven't had anybody trying to, like, fuck with me, you know? So that's nice. I remember before, Chatter bought, like, a 360 off eBay, and then the guy messaged him and be like, actually, I'm gonna cancel your order because I found a guy from a different website who'll give me more money, and, you literally are not allowed to do that. So, Chatter reported it to eBay, and the guy's account got taken down.
Is the room spinning, or is it just me?
I've bought so much from eBay, so for, like, nearly all of my experiences to be, like, fine. Like, you know, can't really complain overall other than the fucking laptop guy. The only thing, I bought a game from Japan in late 2021, never showed up. It said it was dispatched, and then it just ceased to exist.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, because if everybody hikes up the prices, then, like, they all benefit. You know, it's like... Or maybe, depending on where you live, you might only see a couple listings for something, and then you just think, oh, I guess that's the going price.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Too wet for me. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Yeah, probably like a hacked account or something, 6. That sounds the most likely. Making yourself financially secure is a good idea, yes. $50? Yeah, you gotta really, like, double check that. I usually sort by cheapest, including postage. Like, it's a filter that you can select on eBay. It's no good if the thing's £4 if the postage is £15. So... maybe. Dude, I had one before with the Dutchman trailer, but I don't remember, like, where it was from. Because there might be multiple SpongeBob DVDs that advertise that, I really don't know. But... I don't think I have the DVD anymore, wherever, like, whatever. Which one was it, 6? That Halloween, that does sound familiar. Dude, I want to buy that now, just for like nostalgia's sake, but then it's just like...
This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Bro...
I'm not feeling like a game of... Anyone knows what...
I wanna buy it now. Just so I can rewatch the commercial and be like, oh my god, I was, you know... I remember this. Perfect jumps. I remember watching the trailer in my brother's room. I remember like his room layout was so different back then. He had like the TV, like he had the TV face so that like when you walked into the room, you'd see the TV on the opposite side of the room, but like facing like sideways. Because the bed was like in front of it. I got stuck on a wall for like a second. Skibidi Pants is, Skibidi Pants is a pretty good episode. I fucking love when the Flying Dutchman, like, takes SpongeBob's costume off and is just, like, he's basically just, like, a brain, because Patrick shaves so much of him. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna look up that DVD on eBay and see if I want to buy it. SpongeBob AI is still, like, pretty popular, I would say, but... probably on a bit of a decline in the sense that, like, I feel like I get less videos in my recommended of, like, SpongeBob AI covers of songs, for example. Yeah, Gotta get the OG, bro. I mean, that's the one I had as a kid. So it only makes sense. Me hopping on eBay right now.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
What was it called? SpongeBob SquarePants Halloween. Alright. Yeah, I'll see if I recognize it. I just, busy right now. This might gold if I get this, 2-frame. Actually, it doesn't look like it will. That probably didn't work, but... I feel like I might... Oh, no, I did get the 2-frame. I feel like that cover is, like, slightly recognizable to me. Just a little bit. It's probably, like, a very, like... You know, like a lingering, like, locked away memory, like... Because I can only barely recognize that. Just something about it says to me, yes, I've seen this before. God, I almost timed that ball, like, really bad.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
I see a listing for the DVD, for like £2.50-ish, so I think I might buy it, honestly. And before anybody's like, Pipple, why do you need that? But it's like, childhood, bro. Sentimental value. It's one of those, like, charity shop ones, 6, where they, like, just show you, like, a cover of it. And not, like, the actual picture of it that they took in real life.
Come out, wherever you are.
I don't care too much about the condition, though, as long as it doesn't, like... You know, like, pause and stuff during play. And as long as the cover's not, like, absolutely ripped, you know? Hold on, I should check the condition.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Like, because it'll say it at the top. It says the condition's good. I'll just fucking buy it. Wait, what? Ah, fuck.
Really fast.
Okay, I bought it. Me when I keep complaining that I'm spending money all the time, and then I buy a DVD
Look at this place. I hope my pineapples
just so I can watch the commercial for a game that I don't like.
Come out, wherever you are.
Yeah, the thing is, though, is that if you, like, imagine all the things that you bought in life specifically because they were really cheap, and then it actually adds up to a lot of money.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Also, this run is really good right now. Thank you for the good luck, and hello. iPod as well. Yeah, I didn't get... I had, like, no runs going, but this run is going, so... Yeah. The token count's wrong. I swear to God, I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Yeah, the run's dead. And in fact, it died just, I don't know when. Wow. Dude, where the fuck? What am I missing? Oh, that one. Fuck off, dude. I sunk into that token more than I did from the one in fucking BBBH. That's bullshit as fuck that one worked and not the Now There Were Men one, when it was, like, clearly a better attempt. That was the second best I've ever played going into Plank, and you go fucking run. Well, technically, the run didn't even get to Plank by technicality. The run was dead by the end of Now There Were Men. Yeah, it probably is that one, then, 6. You know what, right? I wish I didn't fucking get rid of all my VHS tapes as a kid. I've repurchased some, but I don't have all. I don't even remember all of them. That's a problem. I only remember some.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I got rid of some because we were, like, redoing my room. And my parents were like, oh, we gotta get rid of some stuff. And I was like, well, I don't have a VHS tape anymore, so this only makes sense. Not really, you know, valuing what I had, I guess. I mean, it's sad to, like, dump stuff away, but I just felt like I had to, like... man up and just be logical, and yeah. So I don't even remember exactly what I had on VHS. I'm sure I had, like, some SpongeBob and stuff, probably, but, like, I definitely don't, remember, like, exactly what I had. The only VHS, like, I know without a shadow of a doubt that I had, right, without a shadow of a damn doubt, I have a very vivid memory of, a Bear in the Big Blue House VHS. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure I had a couple Pokemon movies as well. Like, like the original Pokemon movie. I feel like I had that on VHS. But I'm not 100% sure. The only one I'm absolutely 100% sure on is Bear in the Big Blue House. That's, like, the only one where it's just, like... Yeah. Two SpongeBob episodes and a Blue's Clues episode. Blue's Clues was fucking awesome, bro.
Hey.
Yeah, you shot yourself in the foot there, Six. It reminds me, right, when I was soon to turn 13, or maybe I just turned 13, I was like around... I was either going to be 13 very soon, or like I already was like 13 by a little bit. I remember being in the living room, and Jam said to me, like, oh, you're gonna get over all that Pokemon stuff and so on soon. You're gonna grow up, you're gonna learn to grow up and all that stuff. And fast forward to a few years ago, and he's had to, like, rebuy, like, a lot of his childhood games and shit, because he just fucking got rid of a lot of them. Like, he was one of those people that was, like, affected by... You know how, like, you know, you go into, like, secondary school, and it's, like, you have to change your personality to liking COD and GTA. That's basically what happened to him.
Hey.
My CRT had a built-in VHS tape. That's one of the reasons why I bought the current CRT I have, is because they're very similar. They're both, like, gray, both curved, both 14-inch, both have a built-in VHS player. They're not the exact same, like, model or anything like that. It's possible they're not even made by the same company. I don't remember the company that made my old CRT. But that was why I was so drawn to this one in particular, because, like, it's so, like, similar to what I had once upon a time. And I've tried the built-in VHS player, and it does work. I bought on it, I got Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, and 101 Dalmatians, and, I got Tom and Jerry VHSs as well, because I thought that was cool. And I got Lion King. Got Lion King, bruv. Yeah, 6, that just, like, happens, you know? Like, I had to, like, hide my interests, essentially. You weren't allowed to be a kid. You had to, like... And keep in mind, like... There were some games back then that were good and worth playing, like... You know, GTA 5 is really good, and I obviously, I have an attachment to, you know, Black Ops 1 and 2. But at the end of the day, like... While I did have games like Sonic Generations, I'd have to, like... I made a second Xbox 360 profile, right? So that I could play games like that offline, so that my friends couldn't see that I was playing Sonic Generations, or else I'd probably get bullied. Like, I just didn't want to risk something like that.
110 decibels.
So I had to make another profile.
You're clever, do ya? Mr. Squidward!
Job for a scam.
Welcome.
I forgot about that fact with VHS tapes, just how like they're not very reliable. Well, first of all, they're massive, and they can't even hold that much like video on them. But also, yeah, they kind of die, like not super quickly, but like they die, you know. DVDs get scratched really easily, but they last a while, and then eventually you can like upload that stuff online, whatever you have, and then it keeps, you know, then it's alive forever. Yeah, burger. That's essentially... Again, I was just never vocal about what I played or whatever, so people didn't really ask me. But eventually, I did get games. Back when I was in school, at least, you were allowed to play Minecraft. That was like... You were allowed to play Minecraft. So I was pretty open about playing a lot of Minecraft, because, like, I could get away with playing that. I remember when I got my 360 for Christmas, and me and Big D, I joined his world, and we just like built a house and stuff. It was really cool. Those were the days. We were in like a snow biome. I remember. God, I miss like the old like Minecraft. Well, I say old. I joined Minecraft console relatively late, but like. By now, it would, you know, it was like years ago by now, so I have fond memory, you know, like 8 years ago, or 7 years ago, I don't know, somewhere around there. Sonic Generations is good, there's just way too much like 2D in that game. I had a 3DS, I had like 3D Land, that game was good. Mario Kart 7, before 8 came out, 7 was pretty good, like, but now I'd rather play 8. But I really appreciate that game and what it did for me. And I had a few games that I had like some Rabbids game or something. I think I lost it, I can't find it. And then I got Pokemon, of course. Sometimes when people ask me, like, oh, do you like love the GBA or whatever, my first instinct is to say, like, oh yeah, of course I do. But then I realize that, like, the only games I ever play on GBA are Pokemon games, so can I really say that I, like, love the console? I don't know. When I'm just using it to play, like, 3 Pokemon games, like, you know? Yeah, you have to rewind it. It takes a while as well, dude. You know what I found out? Like, my VHS tape, my VHS player thing, only rewinds tapes by, like, times, like, 4 speed or something, so it still takes forever to, like, get it back to the beginning.
Hey.
Strong enough PC to play Generations. Unfortunate. I don't know, I have the game on PC, but I haven't really played. I had it on 360, personally, when I played it. I don't really have a favorite game, iPie, but I did do, like, you know that trend of, like, 25, like, top 25 games or whatever? Not top, but, like, 25 of your favorite games. I made one of those. I had to, like, cheat a lot. I included a couple games I haven't finished, but I know are still really good. And I had to, like, include multiple entries from, like, a franchise, because you know what I said before, I didn't grow up with that many games? Yeah. I was genuinely struggling after, like, a dozen. I was really, really struggling, so I had to, like, copium my way through the whole thing. Let me see if I have... well, I sent my list to Carden, but I've been messaging Carden a lot recently, so... Actually, let me do Control F25.
Okay.
Oh my god, the number 25 has been said a lot in our DMs. Because we talk about 25 Sun Meta and Plants vs. Zombies. Fuck, dude.
Hey, buddy.
Games?
Come on up and enjoy the party.
Oh wait, what about Pac-Man? Alright, hold on. Alright. I found it. My top 25 games. In case you're wondering why 3D All-Stars is there, it's literally just because of Galaxy. I mean, like, it's Galaxy, but HD, so it's technically better than Galaxy 1, so literally just chuck it in there.
Welcome.
They're in no particular order, by the way. The reason why movie is quite far down is because, again, I tried to make it one per franchise, and then I fucking gave up, so that's why, like, I added movie, like, far down into the list. Knowing about PCs is, like, a good thing, but I just don't have the time or energy to, like, learn how to, like, build a PC. Bro, have you not heard of any... Okay, I can understand how you haven't heard of, like, Sonic Riders, but what about, like, the rest of them? I got some fucking bangers on there, bro.
Welcome.
That list thing is, like, really cool, by the way. Just how you just type in the game, and then it'll give you, like, a cover for it, and you just click add. Yeah, I had Sonic Riders as a kid, and now I play it once every, like, 2 years. The thing is, though, is that game is really weird. I feel like it's really hard to get into unless you played it as a kid, because the controls are so weird. But yeah, the game, like, and also the game is really, really short, but it's fun. I definitely enjoy it. It's definitely glitched on 360, though. If you try to play multiplayer, it just stops reading your controller inputs. Like, it just is weird. Would recommend playing it again. Like, it's fun. It's cool, but... very, very short, but that's what makes this so good to revisit, is that you just play it for, like... Even if you do the second story, like, even if you play, like, the whole main story, main 2 stories, it'll take, like, 2 hours max. It shouldn't even be 2 hours, though. That'd be if you kept failing a lot. It would take 2 hours, but... So really, it's more like an hour and a half it would take you. Alright, nah. No. Scrap that, scrap. You don't know what hand time is. You don't know what hand time is. I'm trying to think of an example of what the equivalent of, like, not knowing what hand time is. But I can't think of one. But trust me, that is extremely bizarre. Because that game was talked about non-stop for a while. And it's really, 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 really good. I like to think that's kind of cool that my list can be different from, like, other people's then. But yeah, I had, like, yeah. Sonic Adventure 2 is there more so for, like, nostalgia. I mean, I played it recently, and I still like it, but there's some big parts of that game I don't like. You know, I don't want to sound, like, generic, but I don't really care for the treasure hunting stuff. Especially when a hint is not obvious at all, and you just spend, like, 10 minutes trying to find, like, one emerald or one key or whatever. Sonic Heroes is good. You just have to accept it for what it is to make it as enjoyable as possible.
Hey.
Also, wait, I just realized you have not heard of Celeste either.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Minecraft is not really that enjoyable to play anymore, but I feel like it had to be there because of not only the massive impact it had on the internet, but the massive impact it had on me growing up. Like, I felt like it would just be... Even if I never play that game ever again for the rest of my life, I would still put it in the list. Even if I was 90, I'd still put that game in the list. I think it's one of the most important games of all time, which is why I think it deserves a placement in the top 25. Yeah. If you just type in, like, 25... Like, top 25 games...
Welcome.
List thingy or something, like, you might be able to find it. I don't know what the website is called.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I like going back to Heroes, because it's fun to just, like, boot it up and turn your brain off and beat it in, like, an hour. I specifically usually play Team Rose's story because, again, you can just turn your brain off. The game looks nice. The level, like, the level designs are, like, fun. You know, like... And then with Team Rose, like, the levels are really short, so even if you don't like a level, you're just done with it in 5 seconds. So, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen that many people post a top 25 list thing on Twitter, but whenever I have not seen Fortnite. I've actually seen a lot of Shaw Battle a movie, but I have not seen Fortnite.
Hey, buddy, come on, wake up.
Wait, hold on. I found the list.
Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Closed.
If anybody wants to make their own 25 list and, like, put it in my chat on my server or something, then feel free to. So I'd be interested to see some pics.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It's a list to make your top 25 games. Well, not in any particular order, but your 25 favorite games. And it's, like, really easy to use and stuff. I had to cheat with mine, and, like, a lot of people usually only just do one entry per, like, franchise or series, but I couldn't fucking do that because I had, like, no games growing up. Nah. Maybe I should send this to Jam and see what he thinks.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know what this is.
I sent it to Jam. Maybe he'll make a list too.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You mean, like, it's not on the website?
Upsy daisy.
That sounds...
Liberated by the power of music.
I feel like, I mean, there's no way they could have Sonic Riders and Ed, Edd and Eddy Misadventures, but not have Little Big Planet. Do they really not?
Who are you? I'm the manager of this establishment. Everything is gonna be.
Dude, you're
just
right, there's no
fine.
fucking Little Big Planet. What?
You got a name? Come on, Phil, stay with me. I've only got one.
Dude,
shot.
wow, that's so weird. How can you have some of these games and not have Little Big Planet?
Hey.
That has to be some sort of glitch or something. There's no way. Like, a website this competent, does just no one thought to add Little Big Planet. Well, I was on an insane pace earlier, but then it turned out I accidentally missed the token 2 frame, so, I mean, yeah. Anyway, hello Mythic, what's up?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like a mouse. I'm trying to get a fucking recce. Right now, we're talking about top 25 games.
Liberated by the power of music.
Hey.
Are you, doing multiple entries from, like, franchises or series or whatever? Because a lot of people aren't doing that, but I did because I needed to complete the list.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah. Well, usually what people, like, for example, they'll have, like, a 3D Mario game, then, like, a 2D Mario game, and then, like, a Mario Kart. So they'll usually do one per, like, series.
Blasting buckets off heads
Yeah.
everywhere. Victory!
I wish Misadventures had more of a link to my stream, because I kind of want to play it. I haven't played it. I haven't played it in, like, over a year. And, after... before that, I haven't played it for, like, 4 years or something.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I didn't even know you could ledge grab there, bro.
Welcome.
Maybe I should just say, like, a little bit on, like, the games that I have on my list. PvZ, you know, when it came out, it was very one of a kind, and even though it's easy, it allowed me to get into it as a kid, and I was really, really into it. Yeah, my mind went blank too, but then I started, like, because I genuinely forgot about Shah until, like, that's why I added a So late, because I was like, oh, fucking, yeah, of course, how could I forget? Just think of, like, just really think about it, just, like, oh, are there any games from the Pokemon series, the Simpsons series, you know, just really, you know, because I'm sure you're forgetting something like I did. But yeah, PvZ, like, one of a kind, like, really charming, like, really fun, very influential. Minecraft, I mean, you know, you already would imagine that. Pokemon Black 2, definitely the best main series Pokemon game, in my opinion. Just the amount of, like, polish and quality. And having, like, a challenge mode as well is, like, really cool. Odyssey. Odyssey was, like, so big when it came out. Like, that was, like, the biggest 3D Mario game. I mean, you had Mario traveling to different parts of the fucking world. And, like, he could, like, turn into things and act as them. Like, that's so cool. And it had... While these days a lot of people criticize the amount of moons, back then it wasn't criticized as much, and it was just like, oh my god, look at how much there is to do. And honestly, as filler-heavy as that game is, it's so fantastic. Definitely the best movements in any Mario game as well. Fucking... You know, okay, that movement of throwing Cappy and then diving into Cappy to get a bounce off of him and then diving again. It's like the most satisfying movement in, like, gaming history, bro. It's fucking insane how, like, good that feels. Yeah, no worries. Mario Kart Wii, absolutely fantastic when it came out. Amazing physics. Well, they're fucked, but, like... They're in, like, the best way possible. And the game is so hectic that it's, like, fun as fuck. No other Mario Kart is like Mario Kart Wii, because it's the only one with wheeling bikes. And, like, RNG that's, like, that fucked.
Welcome.
Battle, It's quite rare. There are a lot of, like, licensed kids games that just kind of fucking suck or are mediocre, but I feel like Battle's definitely one of the better ones. The amount of polish is pretty crazy. Particularly, one thing I've always loved about that game is, like, backgrounds that, like, when you're in Gulagoon Pier, you can see Gulagoon Beach. And imagine playing that on composite cables on a CRT as a kid. It looks so real. And that just goes for, like, most... Like, some of them look like shit, but most of them look really good. And, like, the humor is pretty funny, and, like, it's got, like, a cool epic final boss. It's got a lot of unique cool worlds, like Dutchman's Graveyard and shit. Like... Well, if you need to cheat like I did, then you'll make your life easier. Hand Time, which I see as, like... kind of like a, you know, Sunshine and Galaxy kind of thing. It doesn't have, like, it doesn't have nearly as much polish as Galaxy, but I think, like, it's more, each individual mission is more story-driven and humor-focused, which is, I think it just really breathes life into the world. So Hand Time, to me, is, like, yeah, like, better Sunshine, and worse than Galaxy in some ways, but better than Galaxy in some other ways. I'd probably prefer Galaxy overall, but I think Hand Time is really, really good. Especially because it's an indie game, and, like, you know, you gotta respect indie games. Plus, like, I think it retailed for, like, only, like, 25 quid or something, so not even, like, full price, nowhere near it. Cuphead, really, really good. Like, that, everybody was raving about Cuphead when it came out. It was, like, the visual style, like... You know, hadn't seen anything like it in a really long time, and the game was tough. And just full of just life. Like, again, like, no game was quite like Cuphead. and it's really, really good, and it's held up excellently. Persona 5, one of the best games I've ever played in my life, and I played the shitty version. Just, like, it's really long, but in a good way. Like, it's just, like... It's got a really fun story, and, like, the palaces are fucking sick. And, like, the music is amazing, and the character's really cool. The game is so successful in what it tries to accomplish that most people that hate fucking RPGs love Persona 5. Like, that's amazing. Like, a game being so good that even though you hate the genre, you still, like, absolutely love that game. Like, there are not that many games that can really, like, accomplish that as effectively as that game is. I should make this into a second channel video, actually, talking about these games.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Danganronpa, I hadn't played a game like it when I first played it. A lot of text, and I'm the type of person who, like, doesn't like reading a lot of text, but, like, this was different. So, like, I was so invested, and it was always, like, thrilling to find out who was gonna die next and try and figure out who the killer was and have this, like, epic dramatic scene in the fucking, at the trial, and it was just, like... God, it was just... really good, style and, like, music and shit as well. And I wasn't expecting the ending. I thought the ending was good. The final trial and, like, the aftermath. I wasn't supposed to reset the console. Misadventures looks ugly as fuck, but I really respect it for what it is. Got some really cool ideas. And it does feel like I'm, you know, in the Ed universe, and there's some good interactions. It's probably one of the worst games in the 25, but I still just have too much nostalgia for it, and, you know, there are very few Ed and Eddie games. So, yeah.
Welcome.
Celeste. The amount of polish is insane. Like, what can I say about Celeste? Hasn't already been mentioned before. Pokemon Pinball, really good. I had it as a kid, but, like, there's always, you know, you're trying to catch Pokemon, and, like, you know, even though it's about points, you can also, like, catch Pokemon and, like, evolve them and shit. It's really cool, and, like, the music is great, and everything's really good about that game. Him Run, GTA, but Simpsons. Yeah. Sonic Heroes, flawed in its concept, but if you only play one team story, then the game's bussin'. Fantastic music and cool level designs and shit. And the game is jank, but in a way the way you can, like, kind of love how jank it is. Sonic Riders, like, really, really quirky, but, like, really, if you played it as a kid, like, the game is really fun to go back to. I mixed All-Stars and Super Mario World because... okay, a good game attached to one of the best 2D Mario games, like, yeah. 3D World and Bowser's Fury. 3D World was good, like... 3D World got bashed way too much, when it was... just on Wii U. I think it got bashed so hard because people were looking for, like, the next big Mario game. But then it turns out the next big Mario game was 3D World, so it was kind of like a hybrid, and I think people were not happy about that. But that game genuinely deserved to, like, be recognized for, because it is really good, really polished. Really fun. And now that it's on Switch, and they fixed some stuff, and it's got Bowser's Fury pet, like, it's just so good. It's just, you get so much value. The worst thing about that game is that 100%ing it is genuinely horrible. I've 100%ed it twice, once on Wii U and once on Switch, and genuinely, like, it's one of the worst games to ever 100%. Is so bad. Yeah, I mean... It's more about, like, it's less about, like, objective quality and, like, the ones that give you, like, the most fun, you know, nostalgia. Just the ones that have been most impactful with you in your life, you know. Movie. I have a lot of nostalgia for movie, but I also... I think it's amazing the movie is as good as it is, considering its circumstances. It got made in like 8 months. It was being made alongside the actual movie. The team got split in half to work on Incredibles. Like, the fact that this is like a movie licensed kids game, and it was rushed to fuck, and the team was small, and they didn't have any, they hardly had any source material to work off of, and yet the game is still this quality is like an actual fucking miracle. Like, that, this game should have been like Revenge of the Flying Dutchman quality. But it just, like, even though it has pretty significant flaws, that's why I appreciate it so much, is because it had, it had the entire deck stacked against it, the entire deck, and it still manages to be good. Like, that's fucking insane. Dutchman is weird in the sense that, like, I know it's fucking bad. Like, it's really bad, and there were many parts of it that I just genuinely, really did not like. But it's almost like, I don't know if I want to call it guilty pleasure, but it's almost like I like it more than I should. And I still don't like it, but I don't hate it at all. I don't hate it at all. And I feel like I should, but I more so just mildly dislike it when I feel like I should fucking hate it. It has this, like, weird lingering effect on you. Like, I think it's one of those games where it's like, oh, it's not that bad, and then you play it, and then you're like, oh, wait, no, it actually is bad, it fucking sucks. But, like, the memories you have of it are better than the actual game, I guess. It, like, clouds your judgment.
Welcome.
Left 4 Dead 2, it's one of the latest games I owned in this list, but I mean, Left 4 Dead 2, I mean, it's got Left 4 Dead 1's entire, I didn't even know you could ledge grab the, wait, am I, okay, I don't know what that was about. It's got loads and loads of content, and, like, the movement feels good, and the infected are cool, special infected, the level design's good. I don't know, it's just hard to say much about Left 4 Dead 2 that isn't just like, oh yeah, it's got a lot of content, and it's cheap, and it's good. Pokemon Emerald, that's there for nostalgia. Otherwise, it would, I'd put, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver or Platinum. But Emerald was one of the first Pokemon games, and you know what I just realized? My list does not have Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I don't know why, because I really like Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think I forgot about it when I was making this list. Or maybe I just didn't want, like, too many Pokemon entries. But honestly, I would replace, like, I'd probably replace Left 4 Dead 2 or Cuphead or Celeste with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, hold on.
Who are you? I'm the manager of this establishment. Everything is
Oh, yeah. There is no Fire Red and Leaf Green. Dude, how the fuck... Okay, that's even more confusing then. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter then. Yes, Pokemon Emerald, you know how the joke is like, 7.8 out of 10, too much water? It does have too much water. There's too much, like, HM shit, there's too much water. However, the games are still pretty good. I say games. Well, I guess Ruby and Sapphire as well. Emerald is frustrating, though, because the champion is not Steven, it's Wallace, and Wallace is way worse of a champion than Steven. It's just lame. And if in a generation that already has too much water, they make the fucking champion... Keep in mind, okay, so the 8th gym leader is a water user, right? Then you do some Victory Road stuff, and then you do the Elite Four, and then the champion's a fucking water user. Like, bro, are you for real? But Emerald is better than Ruby and Sapphire in, like, every way outside of that, and I have so much nostalgia. It would have aged a lot better if if they had the physical special split, but even in the current state, like, Gen 3 added a lot of stuff that you gotta respect, like natures and loads of new moves and stuff and abilities, like, just complete game changes. 3 more spots. I should have added Black Ops on the list, actually. Anyway, yeah, try and think of, like, all the genres you can think of. There's bound to be some stuff you're missing.
Welcome. Anyone knows what this screen does? Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Oh yeah, Adventure 2 has, like, a lot going for it, which is that, like, its story is, like, quite ambitious for the time. I really like certain levels, like, some levels like Metal Harbor are really fucking good, the music's really good. The Sonic and Shadow stages are great, and I like the, Eggman stages, and I like Pumpkin Hill. But there is just a lot of... All of the other mech stages, I think, are just okay, and all of the treasure hunting stages, other than Pumpkin Hill, are just genuinely... And, like, the first Knuckles and Rouge ones, because they're so small, they can't complain. But other than that, I just don't like them. So that's a lot of the game that I don't like, but, you know, the Chow Garden's cool. I have a lot of nostalgic memories of playing the multiplayer with my brother and stuff when I was younger. Like... Just a lot of, like, good memories with, like, some levels and, you know...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe plus, like, the DLC, because the DLC is good. Deluxe, like, it's such a polished Mario, so, like, it basically completely outclasses all the other Mario Karts in, like, every way, unless you enjoy their simplicity, like DS's simplicity, for example, but, like, I feel like the only one that could even hope to compete, with, like, biases aside, is Mario Kart Wii, and even that majorly struggles to compete, like, without bias, but obviously I'm biased, so I like Mario Kart Wii. Wheeling bikes and those physics and that, like, RNG shit is just too fun, bro. It's just too fun. But 8 is just... I think 8 is, like, an objectively higher quality game, though. By a lot. The music is, like, orchestral. It's really cool. And fucking... Just, like, all the tracks are so gorgeous.
Hey.
And then 3D All-Stars, like I said, is basically just for Galaxy. And Galaxy is really fucking good. And finally, Borderlands pre-sequel. So, the first Borderlands I played was Borderlands 2, and I beat it, and then I, like, months later, I played Borderlands 2 again. So, I quite like Borderlands 2, but its main issue is that it's too long. And pre-sequel updates 2. So, it's way more optimized on PCs. The setting is more unique and interesting. They've updated, like, HUD elements and just other little things, so it looks better than 2, but it still is in the style of 2. And it's shorter, but not, like, super short or anything like that. It's still long, but they made it, like, a really good length, so... It's pretty much better than 2 in, like, every way. There were a couple exceptions. Like, how I just really didn't like, There were times with, like, the moon physics got a little annoying. And I almost wish it was longer, just so I could play it for longer, but it is just a better game IMO. And I really appreciate the Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel, so it's, you know. It feels like it's the kind of game where it feels like an eternity since I last played it. But it's only been, it's been like 3 years since I last played pre-sequel. And I kind of want to play it again, but there's no real reason to play it on your own. Send me the list, breath.
Welcome. Welcome.
You could, like, take a print screen of it and then, like, send the link, or you could put it in my server, or you could send it to yourself on Discord and then copy the link and then paste it into chat.
Boing.
Hey.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think 25 games is a bit much, honestly. I feel like it should probably be like 20, because 25 is a lot. And I think that's supposed to be the point, is to make you really think. But, like... And it's probably so that you have more room to, like...
Boing.
Fitness, bias stuff in there as well. Yeah, just chuck it, like, anywhere in my server then, yeah.
Liberated by the power of music.
Hey.
GTA 5. Yeah, that one makes a lot of sense. I don't have that in mind because I didn't really... I've actually not played a lot of GTA 5 because you know when I said earlier that like you had to like grow up too soon in school? I didn't actually play GTA 5. I just like watched videos on it and shit. But obviously, yeah, I acknowledge that the game is like extremely... If I played that game when I was younger, I guarantee it would be on my list. So, yeah, that's fair. Tekken 3, never played it. Cuphead, respect. Sha, respect. Yeah, again, I haven't played any of the fighting games, so, Mario Party 8, I own 8, never played it, I just got it for really cheap from a charity shop. Also, I had no friends growing up, especially friends who would, you know, play a Mario game with me, so... Yeah. Battle, makes sense. Rocket League... I suppose I can see that. Oh, fucking Dude, I forgot about Stick of Truth and Fractured. Fuck. Hold on.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on.
Dude, I should probably put... Because I really like those games. I should put one of them... Okay, well, I'll just edit my list some other time. Dude, I can't believe I forgot about fucking Stick and Fractured.
Welcome.
Pac-Man World. A lot of people have been telling me the Pac-Man World's good, but I haven't played it. Bully, again, like I said, I watched people play it back in the day, and I wanted to get into it, but I never did. I bet if I played it as a kid, it'd probably be on the list. So yeah, that makes sense. Life is Strange, I saw somebody play it in real life. It seemed good. Crash, which Crash is that? Wrath of Cortex. I had that game as a kid, but the loads were, like, really long, and I don't know, I just gave up pretty quickly. Wii Sports? I didn't really consider Wii Sports. I like Wii Sports, but I would only ever play, like, baseball and, like, bowling. Maybe a little bit of tennis. It was mostly about baseball. Because I feel like Wii Sports is less of a game and more of like a demonstration of what the console can do, if that makes sense. Fortnite, I will try and skip over that one. Garden Warfare 2, I played Garden Warfare 1 back in the day, and I stopped because I didn't want to pay for like Xbox Live anymore. But I had fun with Garden Warfare. I want to play, like, I want to replay 1 or maybe, like, get into 2 or whatever, you know. Yeah, no, it was, like, the perfect game to have, like, bundled with the Wii is perfect. Because it had enough content to, like, keep you busy, while also showing, like, the entire family why they could all have a go at the Wii. Like, why they would all enjoy it. It is literally, like, I couldn't think of a more perfect game to, like, be bundled with a console. It's fucking raining outside. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I have a big connection to that game, but the reason why I didn't add it is because I haven't played it in years. Well, I tried to recently, but I got bored. And that's the thing. The game, you gotta think of, like, well, you don't have to, but, like, like, what did it do compared to DS? And when I think of it like that, it's, like, not much. It is basically just, like, almost like a glorified mod of DS. I don't know, it's like, everything looks really generic and plays exactly how you'd expect. It's a very safe Mario game. It's good. It's polished, it's fun, it's good. And I 100% of the game with my mom. I have a big connection with that game. But not quite. If it was a top 30, I would have put the game in there. But otherwise, no, I couldn't really justify it, I feel like. Personally, because, like... Again, I haven't played it in years, and I have no desire to play it again anytime soon. I don't really have a connection with Black Ops 3. Literally, just, like, custom zombies maps. I didn't really get into it. Dead by Daylight, I haven't played it. Wii Party, I played it a little bit. And Dutchman. Well, we already went over Dutchman. So yeah, I think you got an interesting list.
Welcome.
I think I'm gonna post my list in the server as well, because, like, I might as well. I already made one. Don't worry, Sky, I played, like, no games either. I had to really, really stretch. I haven't even beaten Celeste. And, like, and then Any Misadventures is, like, a 7 out of 10. I didn't play Guitar Hero. Hi, I'm SpongeBob. I like Simpsons game, but not enough to put it on my list, personally. But I get why you would want to. The game is, like, it feels less Simpsons than Shaw, but, like, I'd still like a lot of the settings that the characters find themselves in.
Welcome.
I mean, maybe you could, like, unlock some memories, Sky, if you try and make the list yourself. Like, maybe you could Maybe be like, oh yeah, this game and that game.
Boing.
Yeah, I think a lot of people had, like, that one game as a kid that you would just, like, boot into and not actually do anything in. You just, like, booting it up. Hold on.
I'm the manager of this establishment.
Alright, I'm gonna post mine in the server, and I'm gonna put, Fire Red isn't on, isn't
Stay with me. I've only got one shot at
on
this.
the
Gotta have
website,
the right tool for the
and
job.
I forgot about
Bingo.
stick
I want you to do me a
slash
favor, Bill.
ratchet.
Say cheese.
The list.
beginning.
Yeah, so you know how I've been stuck on trying to figure out what to make a second channel video on for a while? I think this is it.
Hey.
I wanted to have, I actually wanted to make a tier list of all my childhood games, but I realized that'd take way too long, and I probably forgot some games, and some games weren't worth talking about because I barely played them. This is a much better way of doing it, so I think I would just, like...
Welcome.
It wouldn't be a video where I go into, like, an insane amount of detail, but I think it'd be, like, an hour-and-a-half long video where I'm just, you know, making, like, brief justifications.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I have my game collection on VG Collect, so I looked through VG Collect and I was like, oh my god, how did I forget about Shah?
Boing.
That'd be fair. I should do one for anime.
Welcome.
Like a boss.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, I'm scared to, like, in my, top 10 anime thing on Mal, I haven't watched a couple of those anime in a long time, and I'm worried that I won't like them as much on repeat. I'll need to rewatch them at some point. Like, I rated, Kill la Kill a 10 because it's a 9, but it's, like, the most consistently good anime I've ever seen in my life. Like, it has, like, basically nothing I'd actually complain about. As, like, even Your Name, my favorite anime of all time, has, like 2 points of critique. With one of them being a fairly big one, whereas, like, Kill la Kill, I can't really say anything negative about it, but... So, because it's so consistent, I gave it, like, an extra point. But I don't know if, like, if I rewatch it, it'll be as good. Like, when I know what's coming, I know, like, the beats of the story. Some anime are better on rewatch, and some are worse. Some don't really change. What's up with what? Oh, I don't get the reference. Oh, they have one for TV shows. Breaking Bad.
Boing.
I would struggle to do a TV shows one because I actually didn't watch, like, that much growing up. I mean, obviously, you know, got SpongeBob and Ed and Eddie, but then there were some that I watched, so I don't know if I'd put on there, like, Powerpuff Girls. I don't know. I feel like I didn't watch Powerpuff Girls enough and love it. Like, basically, if SpongeBob and Ed and Eddie weren't on, then I'd watch other stuff, but otherwise, I'd always prioritize those two. Those two would absolutely go on the list. And then some shows, it's like, are you, you know, judging them overall or just for, like, the parts you like? Because, for example, more than half of Simpsons is considered, like, not good, so does it deserve to be in a list of, like, the greats? Because there are 8 seasons that are really good. Like, it's hard to say. I mean, it's up to interpretation at that point. Did you say Xbox record that? I want to see a clip. Run 1900, by the way, I only just noticed. Hello, Latte. Would you like to make a top 25 games list like we're doing right now? They have one for TV shows, too. That is unfortunate, Sky. Yes, you play 25 games, bro. TF2, Terraria, Minecraft, movie. See, look, that's already 4 games. That's nearly a fifth. Dude, the rain is so loud, I'm probably gonna have to close the windows.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss.
Still pretty fucking loud. Dude, you know what keeps happening every time I open my windows and then leave the room? It starts absolutely fucking hammering down. It happens like every fucking time, bro. We've been getting bad weather for a while. There were, like, really bad floods in Scotland and Ireland, but England and Wales are just getting, like, a lot of rain as opposed to, like, really bad flooding.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I honestly don't remember the stream title. I made it last night. Also, what's up, Fireball? Childhood show. I mean, fair enough. They're the ones that are gonna have, like, a big, lasting impact on you, you know? Oh, yeah. I thought of that. I was like, I wanted to have a title with, like, Skibidi Toilet or whatever in it. And then I got, like, an America's Got Talent, like, thing in my recommend. I was like, oh my god, Skibidi's Gyatt Rizz. Like, it's perfect, bro.
Welcome. Never fear.
Bro, Latte played, like, 2 games growing up, I guess. I don't know. Hello, Emulating, what's up? Oh, yeah, I'm getting those in my, TikTok feed, Fireball. It'll just be some deep fake of, like, some fat guy or something, and he's just like, Skibidi Ohio Rizz. Pokimane, Gyatt, Aiden Ross W. Just like... Yeah. You can do one for TV shows, latte, if you want to do that. Yeah, not much on my end. I mean, I had like one really, really good run earlier, but I missed the fucking token, so the run died.
Liberated by the power of music.
Dude, the fucking... Okay, do you know what, like, phantom tax is? Because, like, that's... Like, whenever I see, like, a meme that mentions, like, phantom tax, like, all the comments are just like, what is phantom tax? Like, I think it's, like, unironically, like, Gen Alpha shit.
Welcome.
Damn, you boring latte, bro. Dude, I'm gonna have to keep up with the newest memes. I'm not gonna fucking become old as fuck and just like when you go down your grandparents' house and you'd have like a fucking like your 3DS or something, and then they would call it a Game Boy. Yeah, when I'm not doing that, I'm not gonna become one of those people. Like, if you keep up, like, you can, blend it. Like, my nan has always been, like, pretty much for almost as long as, like, mobile phones have been a thing. Like, she's been on that. In contrast, my dad has never sent a text message in his life. And hates smartphones. Saturation, like a mechanic in Minecraft reference.
Hey.
Yeah, cause the phone's just smart. Phones probably are, like, unironically bad for you, but, like, when, like, 99% of people use them, you can't just, like, not use one yourself. Like, it's practically required to, like, live a normal life. I don't know, it's just, like, you basically have to have a phone. That's why there's, like, so many, like, iPad babies and shit. You just, like, have to get them something like that, or else, like, you'd... Like, nowadays, you probably have to get a kid, like, a smartphone by, like, 10 at the oldest, because it's just, like, an expected thing, and if you don't, like, the kid will get made fun of or whatever, and they won't be able to, like, connect with people online. So literally, like... I don't know, times are weird. Times are different. I listened to the Novel song, like, 2 weeks ago, because I felt like it. Dude, I saw a This Is Sparta fucking Bocce the Rock edit. And it fits so perfectly, it's weird. It's fucking raining D's right now, bro, let me tell you. Wait, instead of making a Skibidi's Gyatt Rizz, I should have made it Ohio's Gyatt. God damn it. I should have made it Ohio. I'm a failure. That's fucking awesome, bro. Damn, thank you, Fireball.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
Thank you so much.
110 decibels of sonic goodness! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I would cry myself to sleep. Dude, I can't hear the fucking game. The rain is so loud. I'd be the kind of guy to, like, go to Ohio, like, specifically so that I can, like, make an ironic joke about, like, it being, like, a dead meme, but, like, still, like, going to Ohio, like, just for that. Like a double irony layered, like, meme. Yeah, I don't really, like, watch shows. I just, like, play games, and then I have, like, YouTube, like, long-form analysis videos, like, in the background while I'm, like, doing shit. It'll be, like, 4-hour-long video on why, like, fucking Super Mario World is, like, the greatest game of all time, and I'm just not even, like, paying attention. I'm just, like, it's just background noise. Dude, I wish I watched more Gumball growing up. I see your list. I see Gumball on there. Oh, bro, I remember Max and Ruby. I haven't watched that in forever. And, I didn't really watch... I've watched all of American Dad now, but not, like, years ago. It was, like, last year I watched American Dad. That's not good. SpongeBob, Family Guy, South Park's really good. I would definitely put, yeah, that's fair. It's hard to list 25 Fireball, but with enough copium, anything is possible. Also, hello, Carden, what's up? We're just talking about because I don't remember who brought it up, but it might have been me, I don't know, but start talking. Thank you for the good look. Dude, I got a pace that was, like, really good. It was only, like, 2 seconds behind, like, the pace I got yesterday. Into Plank, and it turns out it died before Plank because I missed an Alderman and level token. I fucking love this category, yeah. Anyway. Now I'm remembering that I played video games. I would imagine that you did, yeah. I had, like, a lot of, like, kind of shitty whatever games back when I was, like, some Power Rangers games and shit on GBA. And I had, like, a Rugrats game on GBA. I had Cars on PS2. I don't really think I played it. Although a game called Dog's Life just sounds like it'd be like a bootleg piece of shit. It's just like with like no budget. those based games. I haven't even played any of the fucking Pac-Man World game. I haven't even played a Pac-Man game, really. I mean, obviously I played, like, the arcade game, like, a couple times, but I haven't really, like... I haven't really played Pac-Man, really, like, ever, pretty much. Have never played Pac-Man. So... I definitely would like to at some point. But I'm fucking busy. Yeah, dude, I had free time today, and you know what I did with it? I was like... Oh, well, I should record more Plants vs. Zombies gameplay, because what else am I gonna do? Otherwise, I'm wasting my time. So I recorded a bunch of Plants vs. Zombies gameplay. And you know what I'm gonna do after stream? I'm gonna play more fucking Plants vs. Zombies, bro. I wanted to swap a couple of mine, too. Because I completely forgot the Stick of Truth and Fractured existed when I was making the list. I'm making a PVZ video, so I need to record more footage. I need to record the entirety of the second adventure playthrough, plus, like, all the minigames, and... survival and iZombie and fucking base breaker and shit. Like, I got a lot to do. Level 1 of adventure of NG Plus and PvZ is so fucking boring. Just like only getting like regular zombies and cone heads for like half the fucking world.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Okay, yeah, I mean, I got like 2.5 hours. Oh, wait, no, 3.5 hours. But yeah. No worries, bruv. Goodbye. I'm surprised that goal did. I missed like a jump or two.
This place.
Rub-a-dub skip does not exist in this category, although we will be seeing it in Hundo once I'm finally done with this category. Hello Luna, what's up? Yeah, hope you're having a good day. Hogchamp. We're talking about good video games. Well, I was just talking about Plants vs. Zombies, but yeah, that's one of them.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Oh, I definitely didn't need to do that. I don't really play RPGs that like on Pokemon, but I mean probably Persona 5. I played the shitty PS3 version, and it's still one of my favorite games ever. Like, I haven't even played Royal. I didn't know the Royal existed until, like, halfway through my Persona 5 play. Because it's a long story, essentially. But I accidentally pirated the game. And then I was like, well, I might as well just play it now, and then I played it, and it was like the best thing ever, and then I was looking up a guide on something, and then I saw that there was a version called Royal, and I was like, what the hell is that? So I had, like, no knowledge of anything of the fucking game going into it, other than that it was an RPG, that's all I knew. Dude, I didn't think I clipped through the ground, so I, like, hesitated on the A input. I wasn't even making a joke, I genuinely accidentally pirated the game. I know Royal is just better, but the reason why I haven't played Royal yet is because I'm still burnt out from it. Because it's really long, and then I mean, I did an all-nighter at one point to keep playing the game. Basically, pretty much every waking moment where I wasn't out, you know, eating or showering or sleeping, as long as I was awake and had the ability to do, I would wake up. And then just immediately, I get out of bed, turn on my PS3, boot up Persona 5. Like, it was my life. And I played it every day for, like, at least, like, 10 hours a day. And then I immediately after did 2 New Game Plus playthroughs. I'm fucking sick of that game now. I will play it again, but it's gonna take a while for me to get back into it. I can explain how I accidentally pirated it, right? I was pirating PS3 games, as one does, right? And I saw one for Persona 5, but I saw that it was like 1,000,000 gigabytes, and I just decided not, you know. And I was like, well, I don't know anything about the Persona games. I don't know if I'd even like it, and it's really, you know, it was late. It was like 1 a.m., and I was really tired, and it was really late. And I guess I just kind of blanked out or something. Because, you know, I turned my PC off and everything, and then I transferred my files over to my PlayStation, and it was installing them. And one of them said Persona 5, and I was like, I didn't download Persona 5, that's really weird. And then it turns out I did. So, yeah, I guess I was just really tired and didn't realize that I downloaded it. Because I was downloading loads of other games, so it was probably downloading while others were downloading, and I just didn't notice. Like, On and, photography woman, I forgot her name. Was she a photographer? No, she wasn't a photographer, what was she? She was a writer or something. Wait, no, I don't remember. Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant, reporter. Because I didn't know there was a consequence to dating both of them. So, yeah. However, it is part of the 100% completion that you date multiple women, to be fair. I wanted to date Haru, but I've been with An for like a lot longer, so I was like, alright, fine. Like, also, I struggle to even like max out her confidence because like you just get it like so late. I think it's kind of funny though that it just doesn't really like change the story at all. Like, you can literally like you can cheat on one of them, and like the final cutscene still like plays out the same because it just like doesn't matter. I didn't really have too much of a connection with Futaba because If I remember correctly, I think she was the first character you got that... Actually, isn't she the only character that doesn't, like, fight with you? I've only played Persona 5. I'm like... I don't know if I want to play the other Persona games, because I feel like 5 will just have quality of life things that 2 will be lacking in, or 3 or 4. So that I just, like, won't enjoy them as much. Although I know they're remaking Persona 3, I think it was. Welcome back. I basically just said I've only played Persona 5. Also, I'm not gonna lie, like, as much as I love Persona 5, IMO, the best palace, is probably, like, the very first one. It's, like, fucking enormous. And really, like... Like, it just, like, especially because it's, like, the very first one, like, it stands out more in your head, like, it's very special. I know it's not a hot take, but I still felt the need to say it, because... It's just how I felt. Because, like, the second palace is comparatively a lot, like, less complicated and a lot smaller and stuff. Shido. Yeah. That's one with a bow, right? How did I lose so much?
You have to get...
Don't worry, Latte, I believe in you. Yeah, Sai is good. I really like Sojiro as well. Apparently, like, I don't know if you know this, but apparently, like, in the extremely early stages of Persona 5, the original plan was for Joker to live with Sai, and, like, the whole, like, plot was gonna be that, like, she was looking for the Phantom Thieves, and it turns out, like, the leader was, like, living with her. Which I think is, like... Very a good thing they didn't do that, because they would have had to have pulled out a bunch of, like, BS reasons for, like, how she wouldn't find out for so long, but... if anybody cares about Persona 5 spoilers, look away for, like, a minute. So that, yeah, I mean, you can talk about spoilers, I guess. Game's been out for fucking 500 years, and, like... I feel like if you haven't played it by now, you're probably never gonna play it. Yeah, I feel like the twist was handled, like, well. Like, just to, you know, to find out the kind of person he actually was. Like, that was surprising. Yeah, I didn't think about it, in my playthrough. I didn't think about... I thought he was just a weird guy, but, like, that's exactly what, like, it just... And that was, like, the entire point, you know, trying to... Yeah. And, like, it's kind of funny that, like, you don't know that they know that he was up to no good the whole last time. I just think that's funny that, like, you, the player, know less than the actual fucking characters do. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Well, I feel like a lot of people did the list, favorite games list based off of, like, what stuck with them the most and stuff. Also, I know Royal has, like, an extra palace. And it has, like, some other quality, like, the mementos are apparently, like, way better, and... there's, like, a hookshot thing now for, like, extra shortcuts and stuff. Higher resolution, like, faster loads. Well, you know how much I like Persona. I bought the game on PS4. I bought Royal on PS4, and then Then it got announced on PC, and I was like, fuck, and then I bought it on PC. So I've spent like 80 quid on a game I originally pirated. Piracy was good in this case, because I doubt I ever would have purchased the game otherwise. So, piracy for the win.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Nothing like a little man.
But yeah, no, it is my guarantee that I will play it eventually. I think I said this before, I wanted to make a video on it before, but I never did, because I felt like I almost, like, wasn't qualified to. Because I've only played 5, so it was just, like, I don't know.
This place...
5 is really good at, like, fucking everything. There are a few things, obviously just based off of, just not Royal, because I can't judge Royal, but just, like, based off 5, like, there's only a few things I didn't like. The mementos get really, like, repetitive after a while. Like, really repetitive. And it's like, the game is way too harsh on, like, when you can, like, do, like, certain, like, activities and stuff, like... Because if you can't, if you go to, like, the mementos or whatever, like, that's, like, when you get home, you can't do anything else, like, you have to go to sleep, and it's just, like, I feel like, I mean, it has to be impossible to unlock every single confidant in one playthrough. It has to be impossible. Even if you play as optimally as possible, there's no way it's, like, because I tried, I really did, and I just, like, I was way off. Bought in the original. I couldn't even get that close, really. I had to, like, finish them up in New Game Plus. I feel like to do it, like, I feel like you need to be extremely, like, you probably have to follow a guide to, like, do them all, though. The mistake I made on my first playthrough was not realizing, like, how important getting the questions right in the classroom were, because I was, like, never getting them right. That didn't help. And just not spending my free time wisely in some until like a third of the way through the game, and I was like, oh, I probably should be, you know. It was so awesome though whenever you did like level up your characters, or like, also I need to restart the console. When you fully unlock them, like, they would just get like these huge buffs, and it just made certain palaces like so much easier. I have heard that previous Persona games have a system where if you don't talk to certain people for long enough, they will, like, lock your confidant with them. And I do not want to fucking deal with that. That sounds extremely horrible and stressful and terrible. Only in 3. Well, I know which game I'm avoiding, because that just sounds very unnecessary.
Welcome.
Welsh streamer, speedrunner, and Twitch recommended is a J.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, that's the only other Welsh speedrunner I know. So, who's the Welsh speedrunner in question? Specific dialogue options. I see. Yeah. That sounds so fucking unnecessarily stressful.
Welcome.
Because, like, there were just certain situations where, like, you just wouldn't be able, like, somebody wasn't available for a while, and then, like, and then you had to go to a palace, and just, like, it was just always, like, I definitely would have fucked up a bunch of times if it was in Persona 5, that system. Name Soom. 3rd Welsh speedrunner in existence. Let's go. Dude, that's fucking... Yeah, okay, that's kind of funny. Following that guide, I feel like would almost make the game, like, less fun because of how fucking strict it sounds.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, I forgot the name of the teacher, but at least in 5, like, she's... From my experience, like, that's, like, one of the first ones they want to fully unlock, because you just, like... Yeah, her. Because, yeah, she just, like, really frees you up. Makes things a lot easier on you. Yeah.
Hey.
I also just find it really funny that, like, her and Joker even had, like, had accidentally interacted in the first place. I just love that whole little, like, side story. Why is Persona 5 so fucking good? I want to play it again. But I won't enjoy it as much if I play it now. Well, I'm busy doing shit, but someday, my beloved. Oh yeah, one unfortunate thing about Persona 5 is that I had to switch from normal to easy because I kept getting absolutely fucking RNG'd. Like, so hard. Because, like, you know those, like, zombie horse things? And if you don't hit one, they can sometimes spawn another zombie horse. The number of times, just no one would hit a fucking horse, and it would just spawn another one, and then I just insta-lose. When their moves are, like, 80% accuracy, I was actually losing my mind. Like, the only way to have a fighting chance was to stick it at easy, so that, like, they just do less damage to you. So you could, like, pull it back. Like, they could... I genuinely... I don't know if I believe those percentages. Like 80-something%, like, nah. More like 60, bro. They would never hurt. Is that the remake? That sounds pretty nice. I wanna buy the remake, but money. I bought a SpongeBob DVD earlier, and I still am complaining about money. Yeah, no, I bet I like it. It's just money. Does anyone want to give me $1 million? Please.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Very, very small loan. I promise I'll pay it back. Cause I spent, yeah, it was like over £800 on, some stuff recently, and then now I bought Movie on Mac because funny, and then I bought a SpongeBob DVD because nostalgia. So, you know, I can buy Persona, but, like, I don't wanna.
Hey.
Go fund me. Please fund me. I don't even have a Mac. I literally just, like, bought Movie Mac because, like, I got it for, like, £5, and it was sealed, and it was the only listing on eBay, which means it's, like, rare as fuck. I am a proud one of, like, 5 owners, probably, of Movie Mac in the UK. Swipe high when you're releasing your hack to Mac.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Also, I'm not really digging some, like, new games now costing above, like, £50/ $60. And if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the remake is going to be higher than 50 quid. I swear Lena said that before, $70 for a remake of a game. $70. What the fuck? Bro, 70. I mean, how long until it's fucking 80? How long until it's 90? Fuck me. That means it's probably, if it's $70, it's probably £60. Which I will be very angry about, because £60 is more than $70. It'll be like $75. Persona 3 Remake will be, $70. And I just feel like for a remake, that's quite expensive. I feel like if it's gonna be 70, then it really should be for, like, the enormous, like, brand new experiences. Yeah, it's £60. So it's like $75 equivalent. I love spending money so much. It makes me feel good. I love spending money. I love spending money when the economy fucking sucks right now. In the UK, food inflation went up like 20% in the past like year and a half or something. So it's just like, bruh. I think Atlas just know the people will buy the game for that price. I want the game, but if I can wait for, like, the winter sale or something, so I can get it for, you know, instead of a complete ripoff, I can get it for average price, then I think that would be good. It's really weird, like, I much prefer having physical games, but when it comes to specifically Steam, I really don't mind having, like, digital. Physical would technically be better, but I don't have a Series... Well, actually, no, I have a Series X, but then I can't play it on, like, any PC I want or anything, so for the sake of being able to also play it on my Steam Deck as well, like, I should buy it on PC. Thank you, Sky. Also, what is the stupid decision in question?
You have to get...
Xbox on Black Friday. Well, yeah, I mean, why not? Well, I don't know if, like, yeah. I don't know how smart of a purchase that is relative to the income that you have, but, I mean, you know.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
You could criticize anybody for, like, stupid, unnecessary purchases, so, I mean... white girls who get, like, extremely expensive shit from fucking Starbucks every day. And it's, like, so expensive that it costs more than, like, 1 hour's work at the job that they're going to. Never mind the petrol, bro. Yeah, so you're in a situation where it's like, oh, I should get what I want while I still can. Mac and cheese. I'm making fucking mac and cheese. Yeah. The 360 is actually a pretty fucking good console for backwards compatibility, honestly. Like, a lot of the OG games work on it just fine. Some have more, like, movie has, like, sometimes severe texture glitches, but, like, I mean, that's funny. Yeah. Like a boss. Yeah, this ring challenge goes on for a while, bro. Yeah, well, this is why preservation is, like, so important. I like how it takes 3.5 minutes into the segment to even, like, get a fucking token. But for, like, such a short, fast-paced category, it's just funny, like, how long it takes to get a token specifically in this level. This is the level where it takes longest to get one. Because you get them all, like, in quick succession. But, like, it takes a lot of setting up. Yeah, token pacing's fucked in this game. But yeah, preservation's important, like... I downloaded, like, the... plutonium, launcher or whatever, and, it's for, like, Black Ops 1 and 2. And you can, like, install DLC onto it, and then you can play all the DLC. Although me and Nova had, like, huge connection issues when trying to play together before, so... yeah.
This place.
I used it last year at least, and it worked. I don't know if it's still around now, but it was last year. Oh yeah, and on my 360, I do have a couple Black Ops 2 DLC thing. I have Nuketown, for zombies, and I have Buried. Buried is cool because, like, it's easy, but it's like just a sick, like just location, just like lots of stuff to do. It's really cool. It's just like such a vibe place. At the very least, last year it was fine, so that's all I know. More like, I'll smack the division who decided that they should remove the launcher. You know what I'm saying?
game of catch right now.
Oh no. Okay, that was close. It's possible if you, like, depending on, like, the placement of the thingy, to just, like, bash under and just get cucked. It happens kind of frequently. I thought that was about to happen. Yeah. I mean, you can't expect them to have it up forever, but at the same time, it's obviously still, like, depressing. All those, memories and stuff, you know? But again, like, this is exactly why preservation is important.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
But then obviously it leads to, like, the piracy discussion and, you know.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I feel like in future we might get more strict piracy laws when eventually when things when more and more like games and consoles like just start going like just full on digital. They're clearly trying to like slowly transition to a fully digital future.
Too wet for me.
If the game is old, you'll, like, basically never get in trouble for downloading it, but I mean, like, just being stricter with, like, taking down websites that host these... Just being stricter, essentially. Hold on, Darkside. I'm in Dennis right now. I'm busy. Like, you know how, like, Nintendo treats piracy? Like, I feel like eventually in future, like, just every company's gonna... Wow, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, you just delay moving to the right side for 5 million years for literally no fucking reason. Yeah, that was my fault, dude, yeah. Yeah, that was my fault. Discord will scan every message and image, and you will get warnings if Discord detects it as bad. You know, when I said before that, like, all these big websites, you know, like Twitter and stuff, like, they just keep getting worse? This is one of those things. Like, Discord was one of those, like, fucking awesome services where it was just, like, great back in the... You know, missing some important features, but then slowly adding them, like, it was just great. And as of the past few years, you know, it's just been getting, like, worse and worse and worse, and, like, the username thing really pissed me off, and now it's... Yeah, it's... Yeah, whatever's bad is up to interpretation. And hell, it could even, like, whatever bot is, like, scanning shit could scan stuff wrong and just, like, fuck you for no reason, potentially. Hopefully, it's just, like, child content or something, and then they just, like, like, hopefully it's just something like that, because then, obviously, then it's, like... So I would imagine that would hopefully not affect anybody in this chat. Hopefully if it's just something like that and it just works every time. However, if otherwise, I don't know what bad means in this context. I doubt it's just any not safe for work. It's probably, like, something more extreme, but I don't know. Are you gonna post your list, latte?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
If you struggle for this, I'm surprised you even, like, dedicated yourself to making a list latte.
Boing.
Let's have a look. Tears of the Kingdom, Terraria, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Gary's Mod. Dream Team, movie. I mean, okay, why the fuck is Garfield caught in there? I feel like I can understand, honestly, a lot of the games here, but I see Garfield caught and I'm just like, huh?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
There's a
Bottom.
frame from actual CP. The frame itself is nothing bad, but it's from actual CP, and if you post that frame, you get banned within a minute. Okay. So I don't think this new thing is related to CP. Yeah, it's probably not. I don't know what bad means, but hopefully it's not gonna actually fuck anyone over, like, who matters. Maybe it detects bad as, like, what if you're just in a server with the boys, you know, just casual boy conversation. You know those memes of, like, the group chat got leaked? What if it's just a situation like that, where it's like... Also, hello Zoe, thank you for the good look. How is it going?
Knows what this screen does.
Honestly, Latte, your list isn't even, like, terrible, it's just fucking Garfield cut.
The manager is here.
What? Oh no, I just meant, like, those messages where you just, like... I don't know, you just say, like...
110 decibels.
I don't know, I'm trying, like... Trying to be very careful here. Like... You just say something random, like,
Hey.
I don't know, like... I'm going to bomb your house or something, and then it just says, you say it as a joke, like, does it detect it as, like, a terrorist threat?
Welcome.
Like, what if you used to say, like, edgy shit back in, like, 2017 or whatever? Like, and you still, like, what if the bot, like, scans those messages and is just like, nope, you're out? Again, like, if we don't know exactly what the bot is looking for, then it's up to interpretation. Discord is in a position where they are, once again, just like all the other fucking places, the best service for, you know, it's just the best of what they do, so it's just so hard to switch. Like... You know, switching off Twitch is really hard, for example. And then for just, like, normal-ass videos, where else are you gonna go other than fucking YouTube? And then Twitter, like, there are a bunch of alternatives, but Twitter is, like, the most popular for a reason. And it's just, like, same with Discord, you know? Like, it stomped Skype, it fucking stomped it, and now we need something to stomp Discord, I think, but I just don't think it's happening.
Hey.
What does the warning system do? Your messages will be automatically deleted. You will receive a DM from Discord that says you violated the terms of service. Your account will be flagged. If this happens too much, your account will be disabled. So, if your account gets flagged, do people know that your account has been flagged? Like, is there, like, a warning for it?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Is there any way to turn this off, actually? Now that, like, I probably should ask that originally. Okay. You probably can't turn it off, because that just seems like a massive, like... Yeah.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I'm just, like, worried about, like, what it actually deems as bad. Because, again, it could just be, literally just be, like, edgy messages from, like, 20 whatever, and then you just get fucked. The EU are usually pretty based. I wonder if the EU are gonna clap their ass. However, because it's a big, powerful company we're talking about, here's how I think it would go even if they couldn't get away with it in full. They would probably enforce it, right? They gather up, they gobble up everybody's messages. Then, when they get told that they can't do it anymore, they're like, oh, I'm sorry, we'll just backpedal, bro. But then they still have all your messages. Like, they can still scan the ones that they currently, like, have saved.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
The problem with it is that it's a gateway to just letting companies just see, like, just practically breathing down your neck, like... Yeah, and we don't know, like, what it actually interprets as bad.
Plankton is
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Liberated by the power of music.
Like, at least with other services, like, they probably steal your data, but they're not, like, as direct about it, whereas, like, this is literally just, this is essentially, like, yeah, we're gonna gobble up, like, every little bit of data you have on this fucking platform. Like... I haven't heard a revolt. I'm probably just gonna fucking... I'm probably gonna stick to... Discord, because, again, it's just like... Where else am I supposed to go? Like... I have a big server, like, I can't just, like... You know... And I bet a lot of my friends wouldn't switch off Discord, so... I'm in a lot of servers, but I don't talk to it, but still, like, Yeah, like, yeah, I don't think I could, even if I tried to, I could lower the usage for sure, but that's not smart when trying to grow my server. I feel like I always gotta be just on Discord. Again, that's how they get you. You've been tied into these communities that you don't want to leave, and now you're fucked because now they can just do whatever they want with your fucking messages and shit. Because most people are not gonna leave. Like, at least 90% of people are not gonna leave. So... And it creates a domino effect. It's like, oh, one of my best friends isn't changing platforms, so I guess I'm just staying on Discord for them, and then it's just like, oh, well... If I'm still around, I might as well talk in this server, this group chat. Like, it's just, you know... Movie Mix Telegram. There isn't even a fucking Movie Mix server, bruv.
Macho stuff. Up we go. I don't know what to say.
And again, if Discord gets away with it, then other platforms might be like, oh, that means we can get away with it too. Nice, let's go. Because that is exactly, like, this is slightly different, but, it reminds me kind of when, Apple did two things. They stopped including, like, the charger, like, the brick, and they stopped including the headphone jack. And when other companies realized that they got away with it financially, like, they even made, like, more profit than normal because of how much money they saved from not including that shit, they were like, oh, I guess we could do it too then, and now just, like, no top-end phone has a fucking headphone jack. Dude, fuck off. Bruh. Get in the fucking porter head, man. I don't know what it is with these... Okay, well, that's a good loss of manliness, really. I don't know what it is with those jumps, but it's the way... It's like 3 meter on fucking several different drugs. It's like so impossible to get like... To only miss like 1 or 2 jumps for some reason. It took until like yesterday to get like a good gold in this segment, and even then it's still not... It's still one of my less optimized golds. But yeah, like, that's what makes, like, 3 meter so, like, difficult, is because of how, like, agitating it is, like, composing yourself for, like, that entire duration of time, and you just get more and more nervous, like, the more you go up the tube. 3 meter also has, like, more jumps than you would normally do in BBBH. That disables Patrick's cartwheel, though, doesn't it? Okay. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. But yeah, 3 meters generally worse because it's later in the run, like, it saves more time, so you're more obligated to add it early. You know, no 30 FPS, there's just more jumps. It's just like, it's... Okay, well, I fucking... You can't say no it doesn't, as if it's like, as if you're absolutely certain, and then say you don't remember.
in it, bruv. Yeah, this isn't very good, BBBH. It's like 11 seconds behind the gold, I think. As in, like, I'm not really saving anything here.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
We're men.
Dude.
Okay, I actually did save time.
This place.
Now that we're Jeff. Dude, I almost missed the paddle thing then.
Wall jump ahoy!
Me looking at the movie manual and finding out the paddle wheel things are actually officially named the, I don't know. I had a name in my head to call it something funny, like making fun of how, like some of the stupid names they have in the thing, like Flinger, but I literally, like, can't think of shit.
Upsy daisy!
So, let me get this straight, right? You could be a relatively inactive person on Discord. You could be relatively inactive, and then you can still... Jesus Christ, dude. I think that should be fine, Sky.
Come out, wherever you are! Ow! Too wet for me.
God, what's next from Discord, bro? What's next? What's the next terrible update gonna be? People can now see when you've read their messages or some shit. I bet they'll be able to do something like that eventually. Can I fucking clip, dude? Okay, that was bullshit. I was absolutely, like, the game just lagged too hard and just didn't work. If it's already in their code, then it's gonna happen, I think. Even if it's just not activated right now. The lag clip is hard because the screen is shaking and, like, you can't even, like... If you get bad RNG, you can get shot by, the turret. And you could get hit by, the spitter. and like, and you can't even fucking see him properly, and then you could get hit by the jellyfish. Basically, it's pretty hard. But I'm doing it because this route saves like 10 seconds or some shit.
Oh boy, this trick stopped working for the 90th time this month. Yes!
I hope it doesn't work tomorrow either. I love practicing it every single day just for it to fucking not work. The screen shaking doesn't really generate lag. God, this run is horrible.
It's really fast.
Anyone knows?
Plankton's
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Is the run dead? My token count is wrong, I think.
Come out,
I swear to God it's wrong. Okay, well, it doesn't fucking matter. But I'm almost positive it's wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. Oh my God, of course it is, dude. I mean, because of that, I technically haven't gotten a single run to plank today because of that. It's the same token again. Like, dude. It's actually the same one. I know that worked. But, I mean, too late now. Oh, wait, no, fuck. I want to... God damn it. I want to go to the practice mod. How long is a little bit after? Like, what's, like... Is this something in the port ahead animation that, like, lets you know when you can, like... start the guitar challenge?
This is great. You really gotta
Okay. I'm an optimized Chungus. Yeah, you might want to, like, refund N6, maybe. Not sure. I mean, it might not happen for them, but it probably will, so it's probably best to be, like, safe. I don't know. Absolute earliest. I'm probably not gonna risk that. Imagine just mispredicting and then just, like... losing the run from that. Like, the way it's set up in NMG, it doesn't even matter, but, like, here it does. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, 6. Well, when I was doing it in NMG. I would like it to be brought back, but not in its current state. It's too fucking toxic for that. The manly route's too fucked. Which is why we need to find SBA, but for manlies, and it's not considered a major glitch, and it's not, like, toxic to do at all, and it's, like, free as fuck. My name's Jeff. Like, genuinely, that'd be, like, the best thing for the category, is if we had something like that. where it's just really, really easy, really fast, has no chance of failure practically. You know, just... And it's not a major glitch, and it's just good. Yeah, sucks. Alright, is your ad over now, Sky? That would not make it more fun. That combined with Dennis too, like, it's not even optimal really to do that. Like, it's genuinely worth, like... Just doing... Because the plank guitar clips route only loses, like, 11 or something off of, like, an optimal BBBH back, you know, with no manly issues whatsoever. It's like an 11-second difference, if I recall correctly. I don't think any discoveries have been made recently that would change it one way or the other, I don't think. And, like, in Now the Men alone, you'd lose, like, quite a lot of time. Like, if you got, like, a really good Now the Men with unupgraded Ball, and then did, like, a perfect unupgraded Dennis 2, I still think it'd probably lose time, compared to just doing plank clips. Probably, anyway. A new bill making its rounds in the EU Parliament that mandates client-side scanning for all messages is maybe the most criticized draft in history, but one company stands out that might benefit from it. Thorn and Disco is collaborating with Thorn, apparently. So the EU can't fuck them over, is my understanding, then, of the situation? Club Penguin detecting if you type fuck. Have you seen those, like, Club Penguin getting banned speedruns? Yeah, I think this is, like, kind of the beginning of a long-term, like, problem, but... For now, it'd probably be fine, yeah. Yeah, I give it 3 days. Fucking hell, Dennis. Come on. Bro. I don't know what it is. Like, Dennis 1 and Dennis 2 are the exact same difficulty. Like, they have, like, literally the exact same token frame. I swear to God, Dennis 1 is, like, easier, though. Like, it feels like 25% easier. I don't know what it is, man. PBH, I kind of need a piss, so I think I'm gonna go for a piss. Ow. Dude. Get out. I didn't say BRB, I said I was going for a piss.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Here's a terrible 4chan post. Hot take, having a micro penis means I am biologically 100% female.
Can you hear me now?
Give them a true.
Welcome.
Yeah, Monday, yeah, it says physics.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Usually, in my experience, people reply within, like, 24 hours, like, most of the time, so... Hell, sometimes they reply within, like, a couple hours. Some people are very, very, chronically online, but usually buyers aren't that chronically online because, you know, they know the whole procedure, you know, just buy a thing, wait a few days. 700 letters. Damn, bitch. Bro really wrote, "Dear greatest customer, I hope this message finds you well on this bright, sunny evening." So on and so on.
Welcome.
I like to think that you said stuff like that. That'd be funny.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. Actually, you know, I made a joke about the message being really long, but you know what would have been funnier is if you were just like, "Woo, sorry, I messy up, sad face, game no worky, wah." Okay, what's up, Riley? What's up, Riley? I said Bill O'Reilly before, but now I need to think about the Rileys. I don't even know any, bro. It's just block you.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
He would, like, find all of your profiles and all of, like, the social media platforms you use just so he can block you on all of them.
Welcome.
I've always said, if you can't
Oh my god, I found another bad 4chan one.
Never.
Call me impact font to the way I make that bottom text. That one's terrible.
Welcome.
It's creative, but like, did you really have to have Boy Kisser on it?
The manager is here.
I'm looking at specifically on LGBT takes. Every post on LGBT takes is literally just like, I don't know, just like some sort of sexualization of some kind. Well, and there are some other ones that are basically just like, treat me like a pathetic little bottom bitch. Speaking of, I'm a very mentally ill autistic boy. Please treat me like a girl.
Welcome.
And like, all these people who post on 4chan, they always post like little like anime girls on their fucking thing, make them look even more like a bottom.
Welcome.
Smelling your boyfriend's dirty laundry while rolling around in his bed. Okay. Might click off now. Oh yeah, they're also all about like daddy issues as well.
Welcome.
Man, my cheat codes are so fast.
Never fear, good citizen.
At the beginning of streams, my codes are slower than when I get further in because obviously, like, my fingers are not like warmed up yet. I'm gonna dread like trying to put if this is still going this category into like November or December. I'm gonna be dreading it a bit because like it's gonna be cold enough in the room. When it's cold, this room gets really, really cold. When it's hot, this room gets like boiling like a volcano, bro. But yeah, now we're getting to the cold season, which I'd rather it be cold than hot. But the problem is that it makes it hard to speedrun. Like for the first like 20 minutes of stream or whatever, I might genuinely struggle to even get past no cheese because of like just not being able to fucking play.
Hey.
I just remembered, I had, like, one stream before where I, like, unironically could not do, for the first, like, 15 minutes of stream or something, I, like, could not do the extra. I think it was 20 minutes, actually. I couldn't grab the extra no choose, like, fast. I kept resetting, and, like, yeah, it was really... I think it was, like, my first stream back to, like, Hundo, or it might have been all extras, but I think it was Hundo, like, at the time. Shit made me depressed. Speaking of depressed, according to my splits, the year is currently 1934.
Liberated by the power of music.
I just cleared my tabs on my phone, and I saw, like, TikTok and shit, and I realized how TikTok brand I am.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I probably should have noticed that. It was too close. The attempt count will soon get into World War II territory. Let's go. Depending on how bad the attempts go, I wonder if I could get to 2,000 attempts this stream. Probably not, unless it's like really bad. I don't know, I always underestimate how many attempts you can force in this category.
Welcome.
Oh boy, stop! Help! Save me!
Wait, yeah, I wanted to quit the game.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I hope I'm not on the streak already of like not getting past new cheese.
Welcome.
God, I hate when the sum of best, like, look at my sub, it's 0.02. Like, might as well just make it 18 then, right? Like, come on, bro, give me that. I'm probably gonna increase one of my, well, my plank and SCDA golds are fake, technically, but
Welcome.
they are both, like, achievable if you play, like a fucking god. But SCDA requires that really ridiculous strat that I once got in no pulse storage that you don't really intentionally go for because it's really hard. And the plank one just requires like zero even like tiny mistakes that just like fucking perfection throughout the whole thing. SCDA, the gold is fake because it used to be bad, but I started upgrading 2 moves in SCDA and then kept the gold, so now it's the equivalent of just like an insane gold. And as for plank, my gold, I forgot to upgrade something, but I'm sure I can match it if I play like perfect. That's the thing, though. I haven't actually. I mean, then again, the plank one is more realistic than the SCDA one, so I should probably increase the SCDA one by like 2 seconds or something. I think the fastest I've gone is like a low 151 or something, so I should probably just do that. Because that is like playing like perfect as well.
Welcome.
Just not with that stupid strat.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Welcome. Welcome.
Wait! Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Ay, 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 ay.
This fucking stop button's weird. If you don't, like, I'm holding down on it, but sometimes it doesn't auto-skip cutscenes, because, like, you don't, I'm, like, holding it down, like, touching the edge of it or something, so it's not, like, fully registering the input or whatever.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy. Ay, 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 ay.
Oh yeah, Sky, I don't know if you're still here, but,
Hey.
just letting you know I have a couple, runs in, that need to be verified. Well, you know, not need, but, you know. Just, saying it. You know, just saying some words right now.
Welcome. Anyone knows what this screen does? Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, well, I mean, don't need to watch them, do you? You just, put them in YouTube frame timer, and then see if I... Well, I already retimed them myself, so you don't even... Yeah, just click verify. I mean, because you already fucking... You already retime your run, so, like, what's the point of me retiming it, too? Like, when you submit a run. Like, all you really need to look out for, again, and, like, well, in this case, just, you know, just seeing if my token count is 29 at the end, which I'm sure it was at the end. Yeah, because I retimed the run to be a 43.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
It was a 43.98 something.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because at the end of the splits, it said 44.00, so I had to retime. And I did split a little early on Neptune, but I split even earlier on No2, so they, like, evened it out. Oh boy, Spearrun.com notification. Your 3243 run in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie has been verified. Thank you, Sky. Every time I get a PB, it's always a whole process, because, like, I gotta go back in the VOD, like, you know, find the run, the PBs, and then I gotta start and export it to YouTube, then I gotta, like, submit it. I'll just submit it ahead of time. But if I need to retime it, then I need to wait until it's processed HD, which takes fucking forever. I swear to God it wasn't this slow, like, 2 years ago. And then, I gotta retime it, then I gotta, like, rank the splits, and, like, bruh. The number of times I've PB'd, like, specifically the day after making pace splits, and then I just beat the pace splits, like, literally the next day, like, it's fucking evil how many times I've made pace splits just for them to be useless. I'm still waiting on fiber optic. This is what living in the middle of nowhere does to you. Yeah, the processing is AIDS. There's sometimes a glitch. There's sometimes a glitch that, just stops it from processing HD for a long time. The fucking sandwich driving video, it happened to that one, too. Like... It literally took, like, 3 or 4 hours for it to process HD. I waited over an hour after it got processed. Like, and then after an hour, I just gave up and just put in the... Even though it was, like, 360p, I just fucking gave up. However, you don't want to upload it unlisted, wait for it to be HD, and then set it to public. Because, apparently, that hurts it in the fucking algorithm, if you do that, so I don't know what to do. And you can set it as an instant premiere, but instant premieres are embarrassing when nobody watches you. So, you have no good options.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, by the way. The full extent of, like, how bad it got one time, right? I did a fucking 3K all extras IL, right? That shit's like a minute long. It's like literally a fucking minute, right? It's like a minute 1 or something. I waited several hours. It took so long that I went to fucking bed. I literally waited like 3 hours, bro. Like... For a 1-minute video. Like, the video I uploaded to YouTube was only a couple seconds longer than the run itself.
Liberated by the power of music.
And I'm worried that, like, because now it's no longer a thing of, like, just finding, like, roughly the right time to upload a video. Now you gotta upload it, like... Actually, wait, hold on. Can't you, like, schedule an upload but not make it, like, an instant premiere? So then it's, like... Like, so it doesn't tell anybody that you're uploading the video, but you start uploading it, like, I don't know, like today, and then it's done, but then it's set to, like, be scheduled specifically to upload, like, on the 27th of October. I should do that. I don't know what optimal, like, viewing times are for videos, though. I'm thinking, like, 5 PM or 6 PM or something. Because that's, like, 12/1 EST, you know, that I feel like... I'll probably upload it on, like, a fucking Saturday or something. My PVZ video, like, when I'm done with it. Unless I'm done on, like, a Monday, then I'll probably just upload it, like, on a Tuesday, but... If it's close enough to Saturday, I'll probably just upload it on Saturday on, like, at, like, 5 PM or some shit. Because I feel like that'd be, like, optimal. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that from now on, even if I upload on my main channel, unless it's, like, a PB, and then in which case I don't really care. Because, like... Otherwise, because it's important that it does well, like, immediately, so that it, like, pushes it into the algorithm more, but if it's just gonna be 360p, then nobody's gonna fucking watch it. Which is why a scheduled upload works a lot better. Sometimes I'm left waiting for so long for a video to process HD, even just, like, a Twitch export. It's quicker to export a video from Twitch to YouTube. Like, it just seems to process it way faster than actually using, like, uploading, like, the actual video to YouTube, the local recording.
Welcome.
I usually delete my local recordings after I'm done. Some I keep around, like some sub-goals or just, like, special streams where, like, I got, like... For example, my no pause storage run, the current world record, like, I still have the VOD for that. It's still, like, on my hard drive. I should probably crop it, but then if you crop it, then it fucking converts it to 30 because Windows is terrible. In a fucking day and age where 60 is, like, extremely standard, they're just like, nah, we're not even gonna give you the option, bro. It's just 30 or bust. Like, kill yourself.
Boing.
Hey.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to think a lot more about, like, the fucking algorithm and shit.
Welcome. Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Okay. I was just about to say, like, I haven't been fully paying attention, but I'm pretty sure I haven't gone out no cheese in, like, literally, like, 20 minutes or something.
Hey.
Is it just me, or, like, every time you think to yourself, like, oh, I've gotten better at this game, like, and I didn't, you know, like, oh, I've been getting good at this game, or, like, this category or whatever, and then, like, it's, like, in the same session you think that, like, you just, like, play like shit. That happens all the time. Because I was thinking about it earlier, I was thinking, like, wow, I'm not fucking up BBBH jumps as much and stuff like that, and I'm getting tunnel clip, like, a little more often. And, you know, just getting crazy paces, like, a little more often and stuff like that, and now, yeah, like a 20-minute, felt like 20 minutes anyway, burst of just, like, not getting out of fucking no-juice. And even when I finally do, a 101 is not good at all. Like, I'm just accepting this because, like, I feel like I have to, you know, one of those ones. The worst is when you get out of no cheese for the first time in 100 years, and then you go to fucking, like, just, like, because depression is comparatively way easier, and then, like, I'm at, like, still resetting here sometimes. Because you miss the lag clip, or you just, like, make, like, 3 seconds worth of movement mistakes or some shit that prevent you from meeting the cycle.
Boing.
And it's stupid, because, like, this segment is not hard. Literally, you have, like, a few seconds of leniency. You can fuck up by, like, 2.5 seconds or some shit and be completely fine. And then the rest of the gameplay is also quite easy.
Although luckily it seems like I'll be actually getting out of depression this time.
Plankton.
Boing.
I've also gotten better at this 3K clip in particular. Compared to before, I'm way better at it, even if my consistency with it isn't, like, crazy high or anything.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Mom always said,
What the fuck is wrong with me?
You have to get the key to the paddy wagon back.
Fucking impossible mistake to make. No muscle memory for that, man.
Welcome.
that's my favorite line ever.
Never fear, good.
I prefer
Welcome.
Error. Go ahead.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Decibels of sonic goodness!
Hey.
I already got another run out, no cheese. What is that? Better than the other run.
Plankton.
Boing. Decibels of sonic goodness! What the? Whoa! It's a breath mint! Ow! Forgot my floaties. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Dude, I slowed down as well to set that up.
Upsy daisy!
I do not know what that means.
I don't know what this says.
Also, I'm learning to not really get attached to runs, like... I think one of my issues is I was getting attached to runs, even into, like, BBBH. I don't think there should be any attachment at all until going into Plank, because that's when the run gets way easier. That's when the run's difficulty on a scale of 10 goes from, like, fucking, like, 8.5 to, like 5 or 6. Welcome back. Yeah, I had a piss like 30 minutes ago, and I want to, like, I feel like I need to piss again. Well, not like need a piss, but I feel like I can. Yeah,
Welcome.
yeah,
the only thing, 6, is that it might, like, depending on if they're an asshole or not, it could turn into, like... It could turn into, like...
Never fear, good citizen.
Oh, well, you should have tested it beforehand or whatever. But if the... Most people in the situation would not be, like, annoying about it, I don't think.
Upsy-daisy.
I think most people would be, like, understanding, so I think you just gotta hope you don't have, like, a bad apple and you fucking... selling your shit to a bad apple, because otherwise they'll just make things annoying, but I think most people would be understanding.
Liberated by the power of music.
Like... Because, like, if that happened to, like, me, I'd be a little, like, I'd be like, oh, well, that's annoying because I wanted the game, and now it's being, like, me getting the game is being delayed, but like, I wouldn't leave, like, any sort of bad review or just be a dick to the seller. I would just be, like, very mildly, like, oh, you know.
Welcome.
1960. We'll soon get to the Civil Rights Act.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Damn, that's fast as fuck.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, the codes and the clip are, like, super fast. Bro. I felt like that clip was adequate.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, yeah, I definitely was on a lost streak before, because now I'm just, like, getting it kind of often. It's like making up for lost time kind of thing. Hello, Crow, what's up? Crow with a bow, shooting toes under the mistletoe before he throws the run.
Is the
Yeah.
room spinning or is it just me?
Anyway, how's it going?
Anyone knows what?
Welcome back again. This, what class was it, if you don't mind me asking? Was it anime class? Hehehe. I hope we learn about Jujutsu Kaisen today.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Hello, Kurt D's. How you doing today, sir?
Ouch, forgot my floaties.
Creature. You could.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Creature's probably a game that's, like, best, like, ran on Dolphin or whatever, because, like, there are a lot of things in Creature that are really awkward to practice, but if you have, like, save states, then you can just fucking... And you could just practice on Dolphin anyway, and then do runs on console, but then the feel is off, so I feel like it's probably just, like, most optimal to probably play on, like, Dolphin, and just, like, have save states, TBH. US history. I don't know fuck about US history.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
After trying for a few days to run the equivalent of ETU and BFB, what would that category be? Sky beat my old and bad world record. I have concluded that it's very toxic. Larry Slide, I only have experience with doing it in 2018. And even then, I just practiced it, like, on the side. I was learning, like, the needleless route, like, in preparation. But one day, I got Larry Slide, like, 8 times in a row or something, and I was like, dude, I'm so ready for this, bro. I'm just gonna do a stream of it. Fuck it, it'll be fun. Could not get that trick, dude. I couldn't get it for like 3 minutes. Like it was really bad. It was really bad. Did you ever have those console discs with demo builds on them? I had a couple. These days though, I don't have that many, but I do have a pretty special one in my opinion.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I have Crash 1, and it comes with a demo disc, and it's pretty cool. I got it for like 30 quid or something. It's in pretty good condition too, so I'm pretty happy. And it all works and runs well, so yeah. Well, yeah, console does feel different from emulator. I've been on many a rant about how I can't play certain games on emulators because, like, it just feels off, and then because of save states, I'll use them in my casual playthrough, and then it'll just ruin the playthrough. But what I'm just stating, like, I think just if your objective were to get as good at Creature as possible, I think genuinely it'd be like Dolphin would be the way, because then you get that feel. you know, because you are then still staying on the same console while also practicing, like, way more efficiently. So I was just stating that as, like, because I just think that'd be the case. They're just, like, if you were to go for Reki, it'd be easy to do on Dolphin. I don't know, I haven't really played much Crash 1. Crash 1 is fun to boot up and just play the first level. It's a good song. Such a vibe. Sky, I saw you posting some fucking, like, strats or whatever in your server, and I know one of them is a Dutchman bowl VMS thing, but what I don't understand about it is why it didn't include timing for, like, the Cannons cutscene. Oh, I also have, like, a PlayStation demo, magazine demo disc. It's like disc 53 or something. You know what one I really want? I really want the Double Dash bonus disc. Because that has a demo of Battle on it, and that's fucking cool, but it's expensive as shit, as you can imagine. Yeah, probably. Dude, I definitely want to own some demos, but it's not like the first thing on my radar or anything. I do need to re-buy Double Dash. I don't have a proper case or a manual, I just have the disc. So while I'm at it, maybe I should just get the bonus disc as well, I don't know. Anyway, Sky, what I said before the ads cut me off was that, you had a timing for a Dutchman Ball VMS, but it didn't have the timing for Cannons, so I was wondering, like, what was up with it. The Shaw demo thing that you have is definitely, like, sick as fuck. I wish I had that, bro. Oh, I forgot that that's what the category is about now. Yeah. So Dutchman's, like, fast as fuck, then? You know it's a pretty slow spatula, like, in any percent, but it's actually not slow because of what it's, like, connected to. It's just, like, the rooftop spatula is, like, pretty fucking slow. But then, because, like, you get to do Lighthouse, and then Lighthouse gives you a sock and shinies, which you need for the crab stoop, and then, you know, it's... And then it leads you perfectly into the Viet. Like, it's just... Like, Battle's, like, a really weird one, where a lot of things connect to each other in a specific way, to where it's hard to, like... A lot of things can be fast because they're connected to certain things, or even slow because they're connected to certain things. And I just think it's interesting. Yeah, there's one on the fucking Double Dash demo disc.
I don't know what to say about that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Yeah, because it would, like, even trying to figure out, like, how to even do it fast in the first place, I assume. You know two games that are in, like, absolute fucking routing hell? OOT Hundo, because of, like, the crazy shit they can do, and the 1000-year door 100% TAS has been in the work for, like, a few years, I think. Because of, like, RNG stuff, like, they need to test, like, 1,000,000 routes to see, like, which one's, like, the fastest, like, relative to, like, how much stalling you have to do to get, like, the right RNG and stuff like that. Like, you might need to, like, you might not get ideal RNG for, like, 5 seconds. So it's like, oh, I'll quickly, like, do this in that time. So, and then the thing I'm doing is effectively 0 seconds. You know, like, it's difficult things like that you gotta look into. Basically, I would never want to route something like that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
I think Battle Spatulas have gone too fast, TBH. Yeah, it works on 360. It works fine on 360. It works better than movie does. A movie works fine as well. Yeah, no, I played Shah on 360. Shah 360 is fine. That's how I ran the game at first. I didn't have any problems with it. It's just, obviously, compared to PC, the loads fucking suck, but just on its own, yeah, I didn't run into any issues, no crashes or anything. Because it was so different from the RSS route that you basically had to time the entire game if you wanted to know which was faster, yeah. Yeah, and, like, setting up the VM, and like, again, it's just, like, all these pieces to it, like... Yeah, because Rooftops is basically just, like, a minute of walking. But it's necessary.
Welcome.
Hell, Squidstream gives you a fucking suck. Rip Squidstream, though. It's, like, on the brink. I feel like it's only a matter of time. When fucking poo-poo fart tech gets discovered, and it, like... I don't know, it does something that routes out Squidstream, because it saves 2 seconds and it's a 1 frame. Lamau. Yeah, Battle, I think it's sold well on PS2, and, like, PS2... Like, PS2 games, on average, also just don't sell for much anyway, so when you combine the two, it's just like, yeah, nobody wants it. The GameCube version is expensive as fuck. Mario Kart Double Dash bonus disc. £75? What the fuck? Oh, no wonder it's so fucking expensive. It's US only, oh my god.
Welcome.
Kind of nice shit in the UK, bro, so good. Not to mid-game with a DBB. It was really cool back in the day, like, again, just to go through, like, the route, because 80%'s route was pretty cemented for a while, and I just remember people making predictions, like Larry or Bubble Buddy, because we had, like, this idea, I think it was for Larry's slide, or it might have been Bubble Buddy, actually, I don't remember, but one of them has, like, a chuck. So the idea was to, like, get a 1-frame bash off the chuck so you could, like, finish the time. So you, like, start the time, somehow make it to the end of the slide, and then get, like, a damage boost off the chuck and, like, touch the trigger. Like, that was the idea. And then there was also predictions, obviously, with Cinedor, and then with fucking... Art. I remember Art, because one of the Art pieces just takes so long to grab, that was always on, like, the radar. And then there was other things as well, like, trying to figure out ways to, like, kill the hammer robot for, like, you know, before Early Towers was a thing. You know what's, like, a routing relic that is, like, really funny to look back on? CB Dilemma. Like, that was such a common thing for, like, so long. And it kept getting, like, swapped in and out with other things. But then eventually it got cemented in. Because, I'm trying to remember what caused it to move. Oh yeah, one thing, back in the... We used to get the wall jump spatula just before Chumbuck, but then we had to move it because of Prawn. And then I can't remember why we had to move Dilemma, but there was a reason for it. But I cannot remember what it was. There's a Dutchman prototype. Not an official demo though, but there is a prototype that's been documented, and it's actually pretty interesting. I thought it was because of Prawn. I don't know. I would need to look back at all the runs, but I thought it was because of Prawn. Because if not, then what moved for Prawn? But then again, I guess you could say what moved for kids. And I don't well, Dilemma was for one of them. I don't know which specifically. Bro, clip. Thank you. Dude, I need a piss again. And this run is bad.
110 decibels of sonic goodness! Ow! That's better. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
That sounds like that sounds cool. Oh yeah, I also own another demo disc. I told the story before, but it's when Chad had paid me to like buy a demo disc that had Portal Runner on it, and then I had to like make it into an ISO or whatever and send it to him. And it turns out it was the wrong fucking disc, but I still own it. It's on my shelf. It's not even in a sleeve or anything. It literally just came in like fucking, it was just wrapped in bubble wrap or whatever. Literally like, because it was like £2 or some shit. So, you know. Dude, I can't believe how expensive the fucking bonus disc is. By the way, just on its own, the Double Dash bonus disc. Game plus bonus disc. Like, the one that's £75 is a listing from the UK, and then all of the rest of them are not only from America, but they're all bonus disc only, with, like, no, like, not even the case, not the manual, not Double Dash as well. Literally, like, just the bonus disc. Just the bonus disc is going for, like, 20 quid without factoring postage. Like, nobody's selling Double Dash, like, in America, apparently, like, Double Dash and bonus disc. Like, I don't know why. I kind of want it now because of, like, I can't keep spending my fucking money. Oh, wait, here... Oh, wait. I think I might have found one. Somebody's selling it for, like 62 quid. If this is the full package, then it's literally cheaper than the UK listing, even if I import it from America. Okay, I can not continue this. If you talk about my Mac thing, burger, it's already, it already arrived today. Probably because it's a reprint 6. Yeah, Burger, I got it sealed and everything. It's in really good condition and stuff. Pretty happy with it. Also, I'm gonna go to the toilet again.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Other, stuff here? It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
I wish I didn't want things all the time. But now I want Double Dash plus bonus disc. Like, it's so cool.
Welcome.
Holy shit, dude. You know,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
you know those, like, screens that you could buy that would, like, attach to your console? You know, one for PS2, one for GameCube, one for Xbox. There's also one for, like, PS1 and stuff. I got one for Xbox. It was, like, 20 quid or something. Or it was, like, 25 quid. You know, bit of a novelty thing. I found a listing for the GameCube one, and it's pretty scratched, and it's 156 quid. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, there probably isn't one, but maybe there is. A lot of games didn't get or if they did, then they're not really remarkable. Bully demo.
Hey.
Alright, well, I type bully demo, and what's coming up is fucking FIFA, so... Doesn't really make sense now, does it? Bro, somebody's selling FIFA 15 on PS4 for £2.10. Like, you're not even making any money at that point, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, I saw somebody say something on Twitter that actually pissed me off, right? They said that Pokemon and FIFA are the exact same thing, as in just, like, shitting out a new game every year that's, like, the exact same as the other one. And, like, that is that is so, like... I don't want them releasing games, like, every damn year like they have been for a while, but, like, acting like they're even remotely as bad as each other is, like, so fucking, like, objectively fucking wrong. Like, it actually made me so pissed off when I read that. Yes, you have to actually have something wrong with you to unironically think that they're in the same, like, ballpark.
Welcome.
Yeah, because being, you know, having the same looking characters, like, on the same looking field is definitely the same fucking thing as, like, making, like, 100+ new fucking Pokemon and having to think of, like, a new, like, gimmick thing for them, you know, Dynamax, Mega Evolution, etc. And then fucking having to, like, build, like, a big story on it and, like, make a bunch of new music tracks. and you know, make sure the scaling is good, and like introduce a bunch of new like moves and TMs and all this other shit, and like having to like make environments for like the for wherever you have a battle. Like if you have a battle in the ocean, then the background's like an ocean and shit like that. You're telling me that that's the same fucking thing as essentially copying and pasting the code practically, and then just like, but it looks 1% better, and there's like a few new like fucking guys on the team. Like, yeah, man, that's definitely not the worst take I've ever heard in my actual entire life or anything. It's also proven by the fact that, like, FIFA games made 5 seconds ago are worth, like, £2. So, dude, like, FIFA, like, 22, I think it was. I had FIFA 22 on Xbox. And I'm not even joking, like, I bought it, and on CEX, its value was, like £3.50 or some shit, or like £4. Yeah, I think it was £4. And like 2.5-ish, maybe 3 weeks later, its value went down to like 70 fucking p. Like, what does that tell you?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
That's really strange. I don't know why I would have that if it's not even on there. Maybe I should type it on eBay, like SpongeBob demo disc or something. Maybe I can get some results. Alright, I typed SpongeBob demo disc and literally nothing came up, so... Bro, I see a listing. I see a listing for a PlayStation 1, PlayStation Magazine disc, and the starting bid is 10p and it ends in 32 minutes. I'm kind of tempted to bid on it. Like a mouse.
Welcome.
Yeah, £2, 65 postage, but...
Welcome.
So it'd be £2.75. If I... But then I don't even have, like, a sleeve to put it in, so I don't even know what's on it. It's demo disc 60, but I have no idea, like, what games are on it. Yeah, if I just buy, like, every little thing like that, I'll be fucking poor, so... You know...
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
It is cool, though. PlayStation 1 demo disc 60. Maybe I can find some info on what's even on it. Playables. Street Fighter EX2 Plus. N-Gen Racing, Star Wars Episode 1, Hogs of War, Colin McRae Rally 2.0. And the video is a... Tombi? What the fuck? Ronaldo v Football. Moho. In Cold Blood, Destruction Derby Raw. Oh, nice. Yeah, the only one I'm really interested in is the Star Wars ones. I don't think I'm gonna bid on the disc. Again, if there's not even a case for it, then it's literally like, bruh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That sounds sick. Dude, I should see if I can get, you know, you had a Shaw PC demo thing. I should see if I can get one. Cause that'd be fucking sick. I know what I just said about not buying stuff, but like that is like the coolest thing.
Who are you?
I'm the man.
Simpsons Hit and Run demo disc.
Hey.
I'm just finding actual listings for the game. Where's my demo disc? I literally typed demo disc. Give me.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, it's called Lucas Mod Launcher. So the code must be, like, similar enough to where it can be detected. Bro, somebody's selling Shaw. GameCube, disc only, 25 quid. I got the game back in the day for, like, 13 quid or something, like, complete. I still have the game. There was this flea market I used to go to, like, probably, like, I don't know, like 7, 8 times a year or something. And the GameCube games were always being... I don't know, so I don't remember the exact price I got it for, but I would say it was between £12 to £14, and I just, you know... Obviously, that was ages ago, but...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hit and Run PS2 demo with other games is going for £4 at the moment.
Upsy daisy.
Are you looking to snag that? I was wondering if you'd be so kind to link it.
Hey.
Cause like I can't find any listings for like Shaw demo shit. I literally can't see a single one. Here probably works. My god, that's a long link. Yeah. Here's a tip, right? With eBay links and, like, Amazon links, I think with most links, you see the question mark at the end of the bunch of numbers, like it's ITM and then a bunch of numbers and then question mark. You can delete everything, like, from the question mark onwards, and the link will, like, still work.
So I have no idea, like, what the rest of that fucking link is for, because it just works without it. That should work, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that works. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, the demo disc has Char on it. That's fucking sick.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It also has Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem, but I've never played that game. And Buffy the Vampire Slayer and shit. Dude, this demo disc, it has loads of stuff on it. It's actually pretty cool. It says the condition's very good, so... I want to breathe. Probably gonna go snooping around after stream to see if I can get it, like, cheaper from anywhere, but I might actually bid on it, I'm not sure. I just realized I was attempt 1984. That really was 1984.
Welcome.
Buy it now, it's for pussies. This one has 0 bids, honestly. I expect, like, nobody to bid on it. It ends on Sunday. I'd be in the middle of stream, but if I just bid, like, 10 minutes in advance, it should be fine.
Welcome.
I always do that. I always bid, like, ahead of time.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, sure.
Boing.
Hey.
Damn. It's not a bad price. So it'd be like £6.29, I think. Disc in very good condition, according to them. I'll take their word for it. Yeah, no, okay, even if I want... Okay. Yeah. This one, even if I okay, let's say I bid the minimum on the other one and then won, it'd still be slightly more expensive. This person's accepting offers too, but I don't want to be that that guy who asks for it to be like 20p cheaper, you know? Christmas 2003. Does that, like, mean anything?
Welcome.
Right, so it's not like some early version, it's gonna be the final game. It's still kind of cool, though. I don't know, I might still want it. I should see if any of them, I should see if any of the demo discs have Battle a movie on them, honestly. The PlayStation demo discs. Probably not movie, because, like, they only made so many demo discs, so the Battle has a chance. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. Again, it's got 11 games on it. It's good value anyway, honestly. I might just buy it. God, I'm never fucking done buying shit, am I?
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
If anyone knows what this
Am I buying this? Am I buying it? It's got shower on it, so that's pretty cool. I don't know, bro. I don't like spending money.
Welcome.
But it's cool. You know how I keep complaining about, like, lack of room on my shelf? Yeah, this is not gonna help.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, I have no idea. So, yeah, there's an Xbox demo, and there's the Double Dash bonus disc one, so there's a battle demo on a GameCube disc. I feel like there's gotta be one on a PlayStation disc then, right? Its most successful console, probably where it sold the most copies. I feel like that would make sense. I don't know if I want to buy demo disc. I'm thinking about it. Tell you what, right? I'll keep a fucking note of it. Nobody's gonna buy it anytime soon, I don't think, so I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna...
I don't know what to say about that.
Oh my god, I forgot that I was waiting for a bid on a fucking SpongeBob PC game. The bid ends on Saturday, I completely forgot about it.
Welcome.
I have a server with, like, just me in it, and I have a channel called eBay Listings, so I just check shit in there.
Bottom, the manager is here.
What do you have to remind everyone again? Yes, I'm sure. You know, Clicks, I didn't really think about it until earlier, but... I think you fixed your sleep schedule, because, like, we were talking pretty late last night. Well, I mean, it means that we can talk after stream, though. Isn't that cool? The times you were going to bed before, like...
The manager is here.
Because, like, I'm busy in, like, the early afternoons, because I'm, like... You know, cooking stuff, or like I'm, you know, practicing, so we don't talk that much, and then I'd stream, and then you go to bed. That's pretty cool. I couldn't find one,
So I wonder if it was from the magazine, or if it was, like, its own thing.
Hey.
I also wonder if there's any version differences. Imagine, like, because the PS2 version was ported to, Xbox, we believe, so... Imagine you inspect the demo, and it just, like, has, like, a bunch of, like, beta shit on it. Or something cool like that. Oh yeah, I see Simpsons Road Rage. I had Simpsons Road Rage as a kid, but only on GBA. And the game does not have a save system, it has a password system. Me, when absolutely enormous fucking entity doesn't want to pay for, like, a battery in the cartridge. Hello, welcome, what's up? Miwan, Ohio, Gyatt, Rizz. It's true. I really do. Bro, yeah, that's weird that they keep doing it. It's our biggest demo disc ever, says the cover. My ad blockers stopped working too, bro, on YouTube. My second one stopped working, and I'm fucking sad. What's up, Cooper? Yeah, I played that game as a kid, and I had to, like, write it down. I had to write down the fucking passwords. A lot of GBA games didn't have, like, batteries, but, like... You know, you come to accept it for the most part, but yeah, that, you know, SpongeBob was a big entity, Simpsons was a big entity, I just expected, like, batteries with those two. There were, like, hardly any GBA games that really had, like, a battery, though, I think. Well, you don't even, like, necessarily need, like, a big fat battery like that, like, Ruby Sapphire and Emerald did, because Fire and Leaf Green had, like, save feature, they didn't need a battery. Okay, okie dokie, sir. Alright. SpongeBob movie game demo. What do you know? No listings. Someone is selling the NTSC GameCube version in the UK. I just found one. Hold on. I'm investigating its condition. Dude, I think it has a cut in the corner. Hold on. Like, take a look at this. It looks like there's a cut. Like, it looks deep. Dude.
Welcome.
I'm fucking depressed.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, that's the only GameCube NTSC one I see.
Hey.
I might still buy it, but it's like hard to tell its condition, really. Oh, thank God. Somebody's doing a bundle. Movie PS2 and Atlantis PS2. Oh, thank God, dude. That's really gonna add to the value of the purchase.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
You have Gyatt to be kidding me. Jam sent me a TikTok. I'm gonna have to watch it after this run.
Plankton.
I'm not
Yeah, it was,
right now.
fuck, it was either disc 60 or disc 61. It was for PS1 though. Holy fucking shit. Alright, hold on. TikTok.
Let's get it on.
Welcome.
My mom always said, if you can't save,
Jam sent a good TikTok.
Never fear, good citizens. of
It's
Bikini
basically just
Bottom.
parents le bad with le technology.
Liberated by the power of music.
Hey.
Welcome.
other, stuff here. Goose.
Welcome.
Go ahead.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. crazy.
Honestly, what I might do, because this category is fucking burning me out today, I might get to, I don't know if I'll definitely do this, but I might get to run 2000, and then after it dies, I might just play Elvis Swingers in space and go offline, maybe. Apparently the hack is, like, pretty fast. But I have an imbalance of battle and movie hacks, and that'll get it down to being, like, an even amount. But also, like, yeah, this category is fucking... I've been really good with, like, streaming recently, like...
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Never fear.
Like, at one point, I streamed for 7 days in a row, but yeah, this category, like, really takes it out of you because of how, like, reset-heavy and toxic it is. While I'm here, I may as well give an update on DX. Production on the Xbox version of 3.0 has been slow. The Sonic hacking contest going on right now, so I've been watching streams of that, and I just finished everything with the GameCube version, meaning I'm essentially doing everything a second time. Yeah, I mean, at least on my end, there's no rush. I mean, I want to play Vanilla Movie casual in, like, November or December, and then, like, a month later or something play DX, because it makes more sense to play the vanilla and then the improved mod. I feel like that just makes sense, so... Yeah, probably 6. Whatever will make you happy. I'm saving the movie link for later, just in case I want it. GameCube movie. Again, it's just a slash in the corner, man. That's the only thing.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, ask what the update is, because then I'll be spoiling myself, but I will say, like, you know, it's done when it's done, it's ready when it's ready. Like, I'm not, you know, no rush. At the end of the day, it's still, like, free content that you're, like, making for people, so it's, you know. It could take 10 years and you still don't, like, owe anyone anything, so... Network access disk. I think that's the shit that you'd use to, like, connect to the internet. I don't know.
Hey.
Yeah, I already know, like, some stuff from the past, but I would rather it be like, oh, that's cool, oh, that's cool, oh, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that. Rather than just being like, oh yeah, guys, I know that this comes up in a second. Like...
That's my favorite line ever.
Yeah, Sky, that's cool. Do you two know, by the way, if anybody's submitting for the current hacking competition? Because the deadline is at the end of the month, and nobody submitted anything. Shh, that is Shah. Fucking 33 quid, though. Do you think I made a money, bro? No, thank you. Well, I just think it's a bit concerning, because, like, imagine if we just have one where, like, nobody submits anything. PayPal only? That's gay as fuck. Bro, My PayPal shit's in dollars, so like even if I did want it, I'd have to spend more money because my shit's in dollars.
Welcome.
Yeah, my assumption is that the Halloween, you know, because people already had like a Halloween, you know, because a lot of them were made last year. I feel like people are just not really interested this time, I guess. It's just kind of interesting though, because I think recently there was a theme that a lot of people submitted to, and it was like, oh, we got more, because it had to be done in 2 streams even, because, you know, and that really. It was like, oh, modding is like growing, you know, it's. But I think this time people might just be done. With this one, unfortunate.
Welcome.
The reason why I played so many hacks, I had like 7 battle hacks and like 5 movie hacks or something. And the reason why I just kept playing through them all was because I just expected stuff to get submitted for the Halloween showcase thing, so I guess that's where I fucked up.
Decibels of sonic goodness! Victory!
Yeah.
Hey.
That's. Yeah.
Welcome.
Save the money.
It just makes me kind of sad. I mean, I think part of it is also that people are working on full game mods. Or just have other focuses, like Zeppy said something about wanting to make, like, maybe some sort of, like, well, like a snow hack, like some sort of Christmas-themed thing. I would like to see people make Christmas hacks if there's a challenge for that in December. Imagine, like, maybe somebody makes a hack and it's kind of like reenacting, like, Christmas Who, but obviously, like, you gotta have robot ambushes and shit. But yeah, something like that could be cool. Maybe you, like, play as Squidward, and you have to, like, instead of giving your stuff away to people, because I don't know how you'd program, like, I don't know how you'd mod that. You can instead have, like, a time challenge where Squidward, like, is running around in his house and he has to fucking just chop everything before time runs out, because then it's, like, getting rid of this, you know, giving, you know, because he's pretending to be Santa. That'd be a cool mod. Yeah, like, you just remake Squidward's house from, like, the show in like, Battle movie. And then you got, like, Christmas, like, Santa Squidward, just fucking... Actually, you know what'd be sick, actually? Though I assume probably would be a huge pain in the ass. Imagine, like... You know, like, the Santa stage from Toss? Like, imagine, like, you could put that in Battle movie. Oh, well, okay, well, Cooper just said that. But, yeah. Well, Sky... I don't know, I mean, I'm contemplating if I should just reach to the end. I mean, there's, like, half an hour left if I do that, but... Because I really like reaching to 6 hours, but I don't think anybody would, like, care if I went offline early. I'm just, this category just burns me out, and I've, like, in the past, like, 2 hours, I've just been playing horrendously. So it's very unlikely I'll get anywhere, but... There's no reason why they wouldn't work on PS2, I feel like.
Welcome. Anyone knows what this screen does. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And also, if I play Elvis, then, well, then I only have 2 movie hacks left.
Up to daisy.
There's, like, no reason why I wouldn't run on PS2 6. There's, like, no reason, because it's, like, proper compatibility. It's not, like, emulation or anything. It's, like, just proper, like, yeah.
Buckets off heads everywhere.
Who are you?
Hey.
I definitely don't. There's, like, no way. Basically, just buy it, Lamau, Kek W.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, okay, how about this, right? How about this?
Up to daisy.
I get to 2010 runs, and then I play Elvis. Does that sound good? I think Elvis is only like 2 or 3 minutes long, which is funny because it'll take a minute to even set it up in the first place. I always have my controller plugged in from now on, though, just in case I'm gonna play a mod. Although for movie mashup, I'm gonna wait until iPod ports it to Xbox. Because then the loads will be like fucking 1 second and it'll be poggers. And by 1 second, it'll probably be like 2, but... Yeah, he said he was porting it to Xbox. He said he would, Brev. So if he changes his mind, I'll have to fucking kill him. Ooh, kill him.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Anyone. Welcome.
Wait! Save the money.
I don't think iPie has any experience of porting to Xbox, but I mean, I don't know, he said he'd do it, so... I hope he does anyway, because, like... Otherwise, I gotta enable fast loads on Dolphin, and it just, I don't know, like, the GameCube version fucking sucks.
Welcome.
All of his sandwich levels are probably in 30 FPS, so, like, I'd rather, like, avoid that, if possible. What I'm hoping for is that he releases it on, like, a Monday or something, and then if there's any bugs, it'll get patched, and then they can play it on Sunday. Hello, Arkham. How is your ham? Thank you for the good luck.
Never fear, good citizens of
Awesome.
the manager.
Sawsome. Yeah, 6. Yeah, you probably did. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna buy it or not. I'm kind of sitting on it. Okay, so that's interesting. But what I will say is that Latte said something about certain sandwich levels. Like, he said something about there being a hard code to where if you make a bunch of sandwich levels, some of them have to be 30, is pretty much what he said. Because of hard coding. He said something like that. He said, like, I'm gonna have to decide which sandwich levels have to be 30 FPS because of hard coding. He said something like that.
Welcome.
No.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, I didn't know that. That makes... Okay, so if there is no Xbox port, then that's, like, not that bad, then. Still, I'm gonna wait for an Xbox port, and if there just isn't one, then I'll... Yeah, okay, I'll play on GameCube. I won't be too happy about it, but, you know, I'll do it. Croc. I've never played Croc, but, I mean, Croc looks kind of cool. Croc looks like a vibe.
Hey.
Welcome.
Oh, oops. In my opinion, as somebody who does not mod, so my opinion therefore doesn't matter, I just feel like when it comes to, like, these big mods, I just feel like they should be on Xbox for maximum compatibility, and because Xbox is just objectively the best version anyway. I just feel like, you know, standards are gonna keep increasing. I just feel like it only makes sense to do that. Especially when movie GameCube isn't that good anyway, and you could, like, infinite load, or, like, it, you know, or, like, some textures don't look good, and... If anything, I would argue that having an Xbox port for movie is more important than in Battle, because, like, the GameCube version of Battle is, like, fine. I would say movie benefits from it more, and because you've already made one for a battle hack, I just feel like now there's the expectation and the obligation to make another one. But for movie.
Hey.
Also, I was actually going... I'm not fucking around this time. I was going to end attempts at 212 because I was gonna make a joke. I got distracted, but I was gonna make a joke about how, like, oh, 2012... Because you remember back in 2012, or, like, well, before 2012, when everybody was saying that 2012 was gonna be the end of the fucking Earth? Like... Yeah, so I didn't actually expect this run to fucking get going, though. Battles Bloom on Xbox is also... Yeah, Battles Bloom is insane on Xbox. I'm pretty sure they toned it down in movie. Nice, Six. Let me know how that goes. Damn. Who wants to play Elvis Swingers? I know I do. In space. In space. Alright, I see what you mean, yeah. That does sound like it'd be painful. Yeah, it's fair enough then, you didn't port it. I saw that Double H ported a couple of mods to PS2, which I thought was pretty cool, because, like, nobody does that, because it's like, who gives a fuck about PS2, but, I mean, I thought it was cool, like, they did that. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a randomizer thing stuff. So I'm planning on doing Battle Rando on Sunday. It's going to be quite a bit different from Movie Rando, though, because it's significantly less restricted, and I can randomize enemies and shit, so it's... Even though it's only been a couple weeks, like, you're gonna want... If you like the movie one, you're definitely gonna like the battle ones. I would definitely recommend, like, sticking around for that on Sunday. Custom models don't work. There's always a catch, isn't there, bro? There's always something, bro. Nick of games. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh, don't do this to me, bro. Wait a minute.
I can't hear you.
Why did it open battle? Did I open battle? Did I do that? Alright, so I see the problem here. I must have accidentally applied Elvis Swingers in Space to a battle ROM, which obviously makes it, like, not work. So I can't play Elvis Swingers in Space. Which means, yes, I fucked up. I don't know how long Flood and Block Nightmare and Clockwork Tower take, so I don't really know if I want to do those. Because I don't know how long they take. Because, like, Clockwork Tower could take 10 minutes, or it could take fucking, like, 25. And if it's gonna take 25, I really just don't want to bother right now. I wish people put, like, how long their hacks take to beat, because, like, I never know. I wanted to play a hack, but I built the ISO incorrectly. Clockwork Tower is pretty long due to no functional checkpoints. Okay, well, that answers that question. Thank you. I'm just gonna go offline then, because I've nearly hit 6 hours and I already turned my Xbox off and I can't play Elvis Swingers. So, yeah, sorry about that. But AWT has burnt me the hell out. I mean, I go, like, above 6 hours constantly, so even though I'm ending stream, like, 16 minutes early, like, I've already made up for that with just, like, because most streams go to, like, 6 hours 3, 6 hours 5, 6 hours 7. So, you know, anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow, and then I'm not streaming Saturday, and then Sunday is Battle Randomizer. So, yes, bye-bye now.